Alright, how's it going? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm frozen. Hold on. Can't even hear me. Hold on, I have to have this open for you to hear me? Let's fix this. Where can I go to fix this? I'm frozen! Okay, we'll make things work in just a second. I bumped the cable. That's what happened. There we go. I'm here. I'm here. I'm in motion. Alright, how's everything going tonight? How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a lovely Monday. We're back with Illusion of Gaia. Spec, what's going on? Welcome in. Great to see you. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for being here. We're back with Illusion of Gaia.
Paisanos!
Negatron, how's it going? Great to see you. And I have something cool over here to show off at dinner, but you'll definitely be there when you get home. All right, Spec, thank you for stopping in during your dinner. I hope your dinner is going great and yummy and delicious. So I totally forgot that I had this when we started Illusion of Gaia last week, but I actually have this Nintendo Power issue featuring Illusion of Gaia. Look at that cover. Look at that cover art. It's got a little chunk taken out of it here, which is sad. You remember that? Yeah, I actually posted about this on Discord a while back, but I completely forgot to bring it out for last week's stream. But this has got Illusion of Gaia coverage. It says intrigue, fantasy, and a doomsday comet. That's the tagline for Illusion of Gaia. It went pretty in-depth. We're gonna take a look in just a minute here. Let's see. It also says here. You guys can see the back while I read the front. It's a Super Game Boy ad on the back. I love Super Game Boy. Look inside for the hottest tip of all. See the inside cover for details. I think that the inside cover is probably how to subscribe to Nintendo Power. And look at this. Doesn't this kid look kind of weird and disturbing? What is going on here? Is this... I can't tell if this is like... I mean, it's obviously a warped picture. Let me show you him again. It's kind of scary looking. Kind of Uncanny Valley. I think it covers the first 3 dungeons, if you remember correctly. So possible spoilers if you go too far. That's okay, Spec. If it's in Nintendo Power, it's fair game. It's fair game. Let's see. So this weekend, or this last week, you know, it was Thanksgiving, so we didn't have a stream on Thursday. I went to visit some family. I actually went in the neighborhood of Spectrum Branch, and we hung out one night. It was really cool. I got to meet Spec. And what else did I do? We also went to Orlando. Well, Orlando is like the general area that we were in. But we went to Universal Studios. That's what I was trying to say. We went to Universal Studios on Friday. And I fulfilled a lifelong dream of going on the Jurassic Park river ride that they have there. This was my first time ever going, but it's my lifelong dream to go on that ride. And I finally did. I was very happy. Very fun. It was... I went with my 7-year-old, and it was definitely the biggest ride that he's ever been on. Like, he's never done roller coasters. Must have been pretty crowded. It wasn't too bad because it was chilly and rainy. And actually, like, the line for that ride, because it's like a water ride, so nobody wanted to go on it, there was like no line whatsoever for that ride. So that was really cool. There were lines for other things, though. It wasn't too bad. It was nowhere near as bad when I went to Disney back in like February of 2023. That was way more crowded. Let's see. Do you guys want to see what Nintendo Power has to say about Illusion of Gaia? Let's go over to this screen. Ta-da! I actually set things up for this. Alright, Illusion of Gaia. There it is. Intrigue, fantasy, and a doomsday comet. There's our crazy looking kid. Let's see. I'll show you guys what's in this issue also. Exposed! Warning, in October, all Superpower Club members will be exposed to jungle fever. Keep checking your mailbox. Oh my god, this is like the teaser for the Donkey Kong Country VHS tape that they sent out. I love that. I didn't make that connection. Oh my god, Muffin Killer! What's going on? Welcome in. Muffin Killer Raiders, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Muffin Killer. We're raiding, deal with it. We'll deal with it. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. Welcome everybody. If you are joining here for the first time, I'm Space Robot Arm. I stream retro games of all genres and just try to explore video game history and have a cozy, nostalgic time on the couch over here. Muffin Killer, I hope you had an amazing stream. Tell us all about it. And if you need to raid and run, you know, eat some food or get some sleep, please go do that. But if you can hang out, we'd love to have you. Tonight we're playing Illusion of Gaia. It's a first playthrough for me. It was actually a community request here from our good friend Spectrum Branch. And right now, as you guys came in, we were here. Let me show you guys what we have going on. Yeah, over here, but also I pressed the wrong button. Where's the? Yeah. I have this Nintendo Power issue featuring Illusion of Gaia, and we were just gonna take a look at this and, you know, keep it open in case we need it. That's what we're doing tonight. Let me catch up on chat here. Trying to remember if the Nintendo Power covered the Fisherman Red Jewel. We're gonna check. We're gonna check, Spec. You had that VHS? Me too, Negatron. Yeah, it has. It's advertising the Donkey Kong Country VHS, which is legendary. Cat Crasher, welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Nice to see you again. Nice to see you again as well. What were you playing, Muffin Killer, by the way? I totally missed it. I need to do this other shout out to see. And everyone, if you're not already following Muffin Killer, they are a really cool retro streamer as well. You'll definitely enjoy the vibes over there if you like it here. Such good timing. You start around when Muffin ends generally. That is good timing, isn't it? Your browser crashed. Oh no, I hope your browser is okay. I hope your browser survived. Let's see. I said, yeah, you were streaming retro. Mario 2 is done, and now we started Maui Mallard on SNES. That's very cool. Did you just beat Mario 2 today? And were you playing that on the NES? Maui Mallard and Cold Shadow, Donald Duck game you requested. Ah, nice, Cat Crasher. You know, if I was gonna play a Donald Duck game, I think that's the one that I would play. That game looks pretty cool. I've never played it though. The All-Stars version, oh, that's super cool. I'm very partial to the All-Stars versions of Super Mario 1, 2, and 3 because that's how I experienced them for the first time. I had Super Mario All-Stars before I ever had an NES. This is a solid issue too. Wow, Super Punch-Out FF3/6, yeah. Yeah, this is a really cool issue. Amazing music in the Donald game. I don't know much about what the music sounds like. Yeah, so the games that are covered in here, in addition to Illusion of Gaia, yeah, Super Punch-Out, Final Fantasy 3, aka Final Fantasy 6, Maximum Carnage, that's a Spider-Man game, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, which is a game that I definitely played as a kid, and I played this game in recent times actually. Like I played through this game, I think before I started streaming. I played through this and it was really fun. Oh no, the lighting is not reaching over here. That's a shame. It's still visible, right? Let's see, you see Donkey Kong trying to beat it on SNES currently? Oh, that's awesome, Cat Crasher. It's one of my favorite games of all time, Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, so this is an ad. It says, warning, in October, all Superpower Club members will be exposed to jungle fever. Keep checking your mailbox. They sent a VHS tape, I guess in October 1994, that was like an expose on Donkey Kong Country. It was like just like hyping up Donkey Kong Country, and I got that in the mail as a kid, and it was definitely the first time I remember being hyped for a video game. I love that VHS tape. And I love Donkey Kong Country till this day. It's one of my favorite video games. You beat Super Ghouls and Ghosts on SNES on Saturday finally after like 3 months. That is an achievement, Cat Crasher. That's a really hard game. I've never gotten past like the second level of that game. One of these days I want to though. Let's see. Brain Lord, which is a really interesting Super Nintendo game. This is like a top-down action RPG, but instead of your character, when you press like left or right on the D-pad, instead of your character turning that direction, the whole world rotates. I think that's Brain Lord. I feel like this came up last stream actually, and I talked about how I always get it confused with another game, so it's possible that I am still getting it confused. You almost cried, like literally shaky voice. I'm proud of you, Cat Crasher. That is definitely a big gaming achievement to beat Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Food's here. Enjoy your food, Spec. I hope it's delicious. What'd you get? What kind of food you getting? Oh wait, you're not there to answer me. Whoops. What else? We have Mega Man 5. So they were still covering NES games. There were still NES games coming out, which is kind of crazy. Actually, this is 1994, right? Kind of crazy that they had a NES game in here. Here's the section with all the letters from people. Here's the Super Punch-Out stuff. We'll flip through until we get to Illusion of Gaia. Oh, I have a chunk taken out of it. That's so sad. This one was not like mine from back in the day. This is one that I picked up at, I don't know, either like every now and then I'll look for Nintendo Power in lots on eBay, or when I go to like a retro game convention, if anybody's selling Nintendo Powers, I'll try to pick up a bunch of them if they're selling them for cheap. You're looking at game guides actually on Tradera. It's like Swedish eBay. Would be fun to display on the coffee table here. I love guides and magazines from back in the day because, like, you know, the internet wasn't a really big thing yet. This was pretty much how we got information on games. So like magazines are super nostalgic to me, and so are guides, like strategy guides. So I think they're even more fun to collect than games themselves. I really think like these are the historical documents that are important for video game history. Find them in our retro shop. They had the Pokemon ones and Mario Sunshine. The maps are great, of course, like back in the day. That's awesome, Muffin Killer. Yeah, around here there's like a few stores I've seen that will sell guides, but a lot of them don't. Or yeah, it's a little bit rare to see. You don't know what you have until it's gone. No one gave a crap about game guides, and now they're rare. It's sad. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the guide. For like the really popular games, like, you know, like the Super Nintendo RPGs, they're very expensive. But I find like the price on guides on eBay, for example, is you know, it's a lot less stringent than the price on games. So like, if you're patient with eBay, you can usually find a deal on guides. Like I got the Link to the Past Player's Guide, the official Nintendo Link to the Past Player's Guide, for like half of what it usually goes for, just by, you know, waiting for a good deal to roll around. Wingman, how's it going? Welcome in. Wingman, it's great to see you. I hope you're having an awesome night. Thanks for joining us. There's only one Nintendo Power you want. Maniac Mansion issue. It's one of the earlier ones. Do they make repro ones? Just think of the cover of that issue as the best cover of all time. I don't know if anyone makes repro Nintendo Power issues, but you could probably find that issue. I mean, most Nintendo Power issues go for like around $15. It's only like really special ones that are super expensive or hard to find. But also, I'm pretty sure all of them, at least almost all of them, have been scanned and with like high resolution, so you can make your own repro. That's definitely a thing that you could do. That'd be interesting. Also, good evening, everyone. Hope the night finds you well. You too, Wingman. Thanks for being here. That was a good issue. I don't have the Maniac Mansion issue, and I don't know what's in it. Look at this Donkey Kong Country stuff. I need to come in and read this in its entirety. Cruisin' USA? This must be for the arcade game, right? This is way too early to be talking about N64. No, it is. I see it here. Okay, you guys probably can't read this, but it mentions Nintendo Ultra 64 home system. Wow, they were talking about Ultra 64. This is 1994, right? I should verify the date. It would be on the it's usually on the over here, right? October 94. Wow. Crazy. Usually they're tore up pretty good or have the person's address on the label. You're looking for pristine, no label, but then those are usually much more expensive. That is true. Yes, that is true. The condition probably plays a role in magazine prices. The cover was great. So was the Howard and Nestor comic in it. The Ultra 64. Someone put up all the issues as one package. The high res ones. I think it's 26 gigabytes. You could definitely get them as individual files as well. There's the website that archives old game magazines is called Retro Mag. Maybe it's Retro Mags plural. If you search for that, if you search for Retro Mag or retromags.net, that's where you can find that stuff. Optimus, what's going on? We're looking at a magazine. We're looking at Nintendo Power that features Illusion of Gaia before we jump back into the game over here. I meant to bring this out when we started the game, but I completely forgot that I had it. You have issue number 1, but the top page is torn off. Oh man, I have issue number 1 actually. It's really, really cool. That's like one of the most prized things in my video game collection is Nintendo Power Volume 1. I got that on eBay for like a really good deal compared to what it usually goes for. And you know, the one that I got is not in the best condition, but it's not in terrible condition. Like, it's fully intact. Did someone redeem or just free mag look? It's a free mag look because it's relevant to the game that we're going to play. So look at this beautiful Amano artwork for Final Fantasy VI. What a stacked issue this is. Donkey Kong Country, Final Fantasy VI, Illusion of Gaia, Spider-Man. This is the red cartridge for this game. Classified information was your first place you would turn. Yeah, I love classified information too. I love finding the weird secrets in games. Power Rangers. Let's see, this is the first Power Rangers game, right? I'm pretty sure it is. This is a fun game. It's very short, very easy, but it's worth a playthrough. Here's classified information. What do we have in here? Let's see, nothing that really jumps out at me. Oh, Pack Attack is a game that I had as a kid. You want 2 issue number 1s so you can frame one and look at the other? What was the section called where people would ask questions? Counselor's Corner? Yeah, there's Counselor's Corner, which is just where they put like, oh, here's Pac-Man 2. It's a really weird game. Counselor's Corner is where they put like answers to commonly asked questions, I think. But then people, where they like answer people's letters that they write in, that's Player's Pulse. Okay, here we go. We got to Illusion of Gaia. Now, the hard part is I can't really like read it super well from sitting down. So I think what I'm gonna do is zoom in and maybe be able to read it on the screen. Let's try it. Let's see how it works. This is what we did when we were looking at Resident Evil 2 stuff. Alright. Gaia opens up a whole new world of adventure. Have you ever read a book or seen a movie about times, places, and peoples so exotic that you wished you could experience them for yourself? Illusion of Gaia is your chance to step into such a world and live a fantasy. Young Will, the son of a famous explorer, finds himself in his hometown of South Cape at the outset of the game, but the world is changing rapidly, and his boyhood is about to end. An ancient evil from the depths of space is about to assault the world, and the only way to defeat it is for Will to return to the Tower of Babel, where his father's expedition mysteriously vanished 1 year ago. Along the twisting road of his quest, Will battles fiendish creatures and makes new friends in distant lands. As Will and his companions succeed against all odds, they also grow as characters and slowly learn the dark secrets of the past. The action, puzzles, play control, and graphics all will remind players of The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, and the story is as deep and involving as a Final Fantasy game. With this kind of exceptional balance, you get the best of both worlds. Illusion of Gaia is a game for everyone: young, old, action fans, adventurers, RPGers, and lovers of pigs. You'll laugh, you'll cry, you'll eat snail pie. And if that's not enough, you'll also visit some of the most mysterious places on Earth, including Incan ruins, the pyramids of Angkor Wat, and the Great Wall of China. It's that big. Very, very exciting intro, right? Let's see what it says here also. Wanted, hero to save the world. Qualifications, telekinetic power. Unceasing optimism in the face of certain doom. If you think you qualify, take this quiz. Do you like adventures, danger, excitement, travel, romance, pigs? If so, you should play Illusion of Gaia from Nintendo Power. Bigger than life. Look at that, it's awesome. That pale brown with the borders, so classic. Do you mean the borders around the text boxes, like here? Is that what you're talking about? Wingman? How many Nintendo Power mags do you own? I don't know, Optimus. Let me see if I can guesstimate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe around 40. Maybe around 40. Maybe a little less than that. Your favorite mags were always the EGM mags. See, I really only read Nintendo Power. I totally drank the Nintendo Kool-Aid as a kid. But I would be interested in reading more EGM today. Let's see, alter egos. In areas where battles rage, Will isn't always able to win through on his own. That's when two mythical fighters step into the ring. In Gaia's dark spaces, you may be given the choice to fight using Freedan or Shadow. Each has tremendous skill and stamina. Ooh, we haven't seen Shadow yet in the game. You have 24 Nintendo Power. You can track them in the Game Eye app. Very cool, Optimus. Very cool. Okay, so it shows us Freedan. Freedan swings a broadsword and wears armor. His special attacks include the abilities to fire shots and cause earthquakes. Shadow enters the game only at the end in the pyramid. He is a being of fire and water. Okay. Monster radar. Okay, we've seen the monster radar in the inventory. What else? What else does it have to tell us about here? Ancient mysteries revealed. 6 mystic statues have been scattered around the globe in ancient ruins. These statues will unlock the secrets of the Tower of Babel and the evil chaos comet that is approaching Earth. Let's see. There's Incan ruins at Nazca Plain and Mu. Okay, here's the world map. There's the world map. So we just finished the Incan ruins, which is 1. over here. So where are we going to next? We're gonna go east. I wonder what's... Oh, well, east is the Nazca Plain. It's interesting how, like, these are both parts of South America. So who knows? I have a separate question for you. Since you played the series, is Valis 2 the same as Cid of Valis or a different game entirely? Cid of Valis is a remake of Valis 2 with funny looking graphics. That's what Cid of Valis is. It's the same story, but different game. Yes, we got a map. Okay, so the runes that we're going to are Nazca Plain, Mu, Great Wall, Angkor Wat, the Pyramid, and the Tower of Babel. 7 big dungeons is what we have to expect. Here, let's we can zoom out a little bit, I think. Okay, so the first page, this is, yeah, let's zoom all the way out. There we go. So, you know, here's where we started, our little town. Then here's the castle. This is all stuff that we did last time on stream. You saw Valis 2 on limited run, but you're not buying it. It's for the Switch. Yeah, they have the like version for modern consoles, and then they also have the Genesis cartridges. They're 2 different releases. Okay, Journal 3, Jailbreak. Okay, this is where we busted out the princess. Over here, rescue Princess Kara. Yep, we did that. The Incan runes. This is where we left off, I think. Let's see. Does it talk about the battle? The boss battle? Here's the dungeon, right? Claws of Doom. Let's read what it says about this boss, because this boss was super hard. This is... Somebody else has told me that they think that the first boss in this game was the hardest boss in the game, and I could totally believe it based on my experience. Claws of Doom. The guardian of the first mystic statue is a creature from the bowels of the earth. At first, attack its claws while dodging its shots, then attack the head. A partial safe spot is on the back ledge. Interesting. I did not find the back ledge to be a good place. It's definitely the welcome to Dark Souls moment. Bonechock, welcome. How are you doing, Bonechock? Great to see you. Yeah, the first boss was really tough. I think it's gonna be all downhill after the first boss. I guess I hear that there's some difficulties later, but partial, very partial. So we have more in store. Well, that's good. Okay, what happens next? We're going to diamond mines. Oh, these are okay. So I think like they go really in depth up to that first dungeon, and then they've got like smaller, less detailed stuff for the rest of the game. And then it's Brain Lord on the next page. So we're already past most of what they've covered here, but you know, we'll keep it open here just in case. The NP discussion got you curious. Looks like prices have come down a lot on the NP on eBay, although issue number 1 seems to be all over for prices, mostly condition, from 20 all the way to 1800. Well, 1800 is nuts. 20 seems like a steal, though. What's the... is it like missing all kinds of pages for $20? 1800 is probably like a graded copy, which is yucky. I don't like grading. No grading here. Someone's on crack. All right, let's do it. Let's get into the game. You guys ready? Let's see. Do I have everything in order? I've got my controller. despise grading. Grading is gross. Agreed. 100%. Let's see. Game audio. All right. Let's do it. Hopefully my save file is still here. Okay. I got a little concerned because it says start journey on the menu as if we were starting from the beginning. That's not the case though. The save file is right here. We got HP 13, Strength 5, Defense 5. Did you test your capture card? I did test it, Optimus, but I need something else to get it to work. I need a new USB hub, so I'm not using it yet. I need because my USB hub that I use doesn't have USB 3.0. It's very old, and that capture card needs 3.0. But I did test it on like my single built-in USB port on the laptop, and it worked great. So soon. I've been thinking about getting a new USB hub anyways, because the one that I use, it's kind of like not very well positioned in the setup. Anyways, yes, that's the update on that, Optimus. Never mind your B, it was an issue of Super C mixed with the result. Ah, okay, Wingman. Plunge, welcome. How are you doing, Plunge? Good to see you. I hope you're having a great night, Plunge. Alright, we're in Frisia. This is, okay. What was going on? Where we last left off, this town has a indentured servant issue. There are these people in cloaks that are kidnapping people and forcing them to work against their will, and we need to save these people. So, I think that's our current goal. Also, one of my friends, I think, is under their control right now. Yeah, of course, Plunge. Everybody make sure you're following Plunge if you're not doing so already. They're playing Skies of Arcadia, as Boneshock pointed out, which is a beautiful video game that needs to be experienced by more people. Elgato is so picky. It was super fun. You finally finished it. Congrats, Plunge. That's amazing. What did you think of it? Well, you said it was super fun, but yeah, it's really, I think it's an incredibly beautiful game. I want more people to be able to experience Skies of Arcadia. It's awesome. You see why it's so beloved? That's great. Okay, I do want to read what our magazine here says about this area before we continue the adventure. Let's do that. We gotta zoom back in for me to be able to read. So let's see. Journal number 7. The strangest chapter yet of my journey is unfolding. Beyond hope, we have reached safety. I need to zoom in a little bit more. Hold on. Anyone pick up any games or cool stuff for Black Friday or Cyber Monday? I ordered Sonic Superstars, which is like almost half price already, which is kind of sad. I think that coming out like the day before Super Mario Bros. Wonder was the worst possible thing that could have happened to Sonic Superstars. No, sorry, why would you do that? Eggroll, you're saying I shouldn't play a Sonic game? Strange. Eggroll, how are you doing tonight? You really didn't like Sonic Superstars that much? I think it looks so good. I want to play it. You picked up a backwards compatible PS3. That's awesome, Boneshock. That's super cool. The first half is good. That's all I need. That's all I need. Okay, where were we? The strangest chapter yet of my journey is unfolding. Beyond hope, we have reached safety in the beautiful town of Frisia. But there's a cloud over this place. Eric is missing, and the labor traders cast a menacing shadow over the town. We have heard of the notorious diamond mines where workers are driven until they drop. I cannot turn my back on these people. Although it takes me away from my sworn course, I propose to enter the mines and free the laborers. If I can only find the way, if I could just find Eric, I think the path would become clear. The next big adventure test for Will comes once he enters the dark diamond mines near Frisia. Although none of the enemies present too much of a threat, Will must solve a number of difficult riddles before he can reach every area of the mines. The two guiding principles are to rescue laborers and find keys. Keep an eye out for unusual things. A blast of wind or a shiny glint on the floor may be just the clue you're looking for. There's no guardian in this stage, but there are enough dead ends to end Will's journey. Okay, those are our tips. We gotta find our way into the mines. I love the music so much. Like, the town music in this game is so good. Here, let me catch back up. The second half made you really sad and frustrated. I'm sorry to hear that, Eggroll. I remember you saying something like that. Well, I'm planning to play it, Eggroll. I'll let you know what I think. Heard you mention Skies of Arcadia. Yeah, Plunge just beat Skies of Arcadia. Our friend Plunge87. Am I playing it sometime? I'm probably not going to play it anytime soon, but it's definitely a game that I want to replay in my lifetime. This is a great soundtrack all around. It's true, true. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing around here. A laborer escaped. Have you seen him? No. Tell me if you see him. Where'd he go? Alright, we're just gonna explore the town because I completely forgot kind of what's going on here, other than there's the forced laborers. A life lived honestly, a life of fun and laughter. If you don't want to lose your lives, go home. These purple robe guys seem like they're on the up and up. You think so, Negatron? Would you hang out with them? Negatron, what you been streaming lately? SMZ3? Is that what you're up to? They're very nice people. I don't know if I believe you, Bone Chalk. Mothers are always worrying about things. I was afraid you'd been kidnapped by someone or had been wounded. My mother suffered like that. Ooh, FF9. You know, so many people put FF9 as like their favorite Final Fantasy game ever. And that is one that I have never finished. One of these days, I will play FF9. Probably on stream. I think it would be cool to play it on stream. The Frisia is the city flower. Smells good, doesn't it? Managed a sub 3 hour yesterday. 2 hours 50 minutes. Only 6 over. Only 6 over your personal best? That's awesome. Congrats, Negatron. Grabbed Super Mario Odyssey, Kirby Return to Dreamland, Sonic Origins Plus, Signalis, Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening on Switch, and Spider-Man Miles Morales Ultimate Edition on PS5. That's a pretty awesome haul, Optimus. All of those games, especially all the Switch games that you mentioned, are really good, I think. Especially Signalis. Definitely tell me what you think about Signalis when you get to it. They have candy and other such treats. Is that how they get you, Bone Chalk? They offer candy. You mean FF9 is the best FF? So here's the story. I played FF9 when I was a kid in 8th grade, and I was borrowing it from a friend, and I got all the way to the last disc, and then I guess I had to return it. I don't remember the details, but I never beat the game. At least I don't remember beating it. At least that's how I remember it. Listen to me carefully. You'd better not go on the back streets. Just as a rose has thorns, a pretty town has another side. You should have picked FF9 when you had the chance. Eggroll, I promise you that I will play FF9 someday. It's my goal to play all the mainline Final Fantasy games. I'm the jeweler Gem. I control the 7 Seas. I'm holding 4 of the red jewels for you. Just wanted to see you. Is that right? How do you do? Once you hold up the red jewels, you'll have to come running to my place. I'm a famous master of disguises. If you saw me in another town, you wouldn't know me. Okay, we know that. You only just got to new territory last sesh, like 15 years later. Oh, maybe you're in a similar boat to me then, Negatron. Never finished it either, but that'll change soon, you suppose? Cool, Negatron. See, I'm gonna be just like you. So far, FF9 hasn't done anything that'll make it supplant 6, 10, or 7 in your top 3. Negatron, that is also my top 3 Final Fantasies. 6, 10, and 7. Not in that order. I don't know if you were giving me a specific order, but those are also my top 3. You've wanted Signalis since I told you about it and your buddy streamed it. Ah, Signalis is so great. Fabian, welcome in. Great to see you. Hope you're having a great night. Kind of splurged over the break. You guys get anything fun? All I really got was Sonic Superstars, which I haven't got yet. I ordered it today. Can respect anyone's top FF3 choices unless their top entry is 3. That is also... I agree with you, Bone Shock. You picked up Ableton Live. Eggroll, are you gonna be making some music? Whoa. What are your Ableton Live plans? Chrono Cross Remastered is only $9.99 on PSN, so you were thinking of snagging it, but it was sacrificed on Metacritic, so you're kind of iffy. My take on that, and I haven't directly played it myself, but I did like look into it a lot when it came out, Wingman, is that it is like not as good of a way to play the game as just the original version with, I don't know, backwards compatibility if you can get that, or just like on a PS1. Maybe I know that it had like frame rate issues, and they have the AI upscaling, which makes things look really weird to me. So I don't know. I don't blame you for not jumping on Chrono Cross Remastered. But Radical Dreamers is on there, which is really, really cool. That's the game you say to let your friends know you're being abducted. Yeah, Final Fantasy 3 is probably the worst Final Fantasy for me. That's your order? Yeah, very cool, Negatron. Your choices would make Eggroll Buddy lose it? Wait, what? What choices? You haven't bought anything new since you still got stuff you bought earlier this year and haven't played. Also just got a fresh PS2 Slim, so you have access to your PS2 and PS1 libraries again. That's so cool, Negatron. Congrats on getting a new PS2. I'm gonna blow my nose here. Chrono Cross Remaster, is that physical? I don't think it has an official US release as a physical, but it does have an international physical release. So like you can get it from PlayAsia. You'd like to? You were actually trying to look up an NES-style chiptune plugin or VST for it earlier today. That's really cool, Eggroll. I've used Ableton Live quite a bit. I don't talk about it a ton on stream, but one of my biggest hobbies is music, and I've done a lot of home recording. I haven't done too much lately, but I have previously been very into that kind of thing. And I used Ableton Live. Heard frame issues, and you can get it with the res upscaled through emulation, so you might just go that route. Today is last day, by the way, for 10% off Dreamcast games at Video Game New York's site. Oh, that's cool. Gonna use your old one for repair practice and try fixing them and learning how to adjust potentiometers. Ah, that's great. A great idea, Negatron. I've had some experience adjusting potentiometers. You mean like the laser potentiometer? A while back, I bought an original Xbox, and the disk drive didn't work, and I learned all about adjusting the laser potentiometer and what you should not do. I ended up frying that laser and ended up getting another OG Xbox. You were heavily mulling Ableton, Cubase, FL Studio, but Spectrum convinced you to go for Ableton. I would have voted Ableton as well, Eggroll. The upstairs is a mess. I'm ashamed. Gonna lay down on your couch, my friend. Nice to see you. Alright, enjoy laying down, Cat Crasher. It was great to see you as well. Have a great rest of your night if we don't hear from you again. She was just helping me. Ha ha ha. He had something in his eye. Ha ha ha. Beautiful Soul Blazer reference right there. I remember seeing that last time. Your PS2's laser seems to finally be wearing out. So actually, I had to replace the laser in my PS2 a couple years ago. I forgot all about that. I didn't try adjusting the potentiometer because the parts for the PS2 Slim were readily available at least a couple years ago. I don't know what it's like right now, but you could just buy the laser assembly. That is not true for original Xbox. There are no replacement parts out there for original Xbox. The only way to get parts for original Xbox is to get them out of another original Xbox. But PS2, I think parts are widely available. So you can just replace the laser. Love to stay longer, but your back is killing you. I have no clue why. You're only 27. The heck? I'm sorry, Cat Crasher. I've experienced back pain. I don't have it like chronically or anything, but one day, a little while ago, I woke up and out of nowhere, I just had like the worst back pain of my life, and I could hardly move. And I was really scared that day that was gonna be like the start of the rest of my life. Thankfully, it went away like over the course of the day, but it was really bad. It couldn't read Monster Rancher 3, and that's just no good. Oh no, can't have that, Bonechock. It's not like a tornado came through here. Maybe you'd be more comfortable in a place not quite so neat. Okay, that person is in denial about the state of their living space. That's okay, to each their own. Where are we going? I don't think we have a place to go right now. Why do you think they don't have replacement laser for OG Xbox? That's dumb, right? Because nobody cares about OG Xbox. It's like a console that does not have that many fans, I think. You have chronic back pain, do not recommend. I'm very sorry to hear that, Fabian. Recently, tourists have avoided this town. Business is terrible. You have 2 of them, makes you want to keep both and never part with them. Yeah, and we've also brought up here before that like Xbox's backwards compatibility, you know, they put a lot of like marketing effort into making it sound like it's really good and you can play any game you want on a modern Xbox, but like there's only a very small percentage of the library that's backwards compatible. How will you play classics like Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball? There you go. Exactly, it's not even backwards compatible. Wow, OG Xbox had some cool games and was ahead of its time, in your opinion. Some of them have 2 fans, actually. Mostly just 1, though. Well said, Fabian. I get your joke. You wish your Xbox still worked? You hate how 360 didn't have perfect back compatibility? Yeah, I know, right? Crimson Skies was fun. The MechWarrior games are fun. Online, though. I've never played those games. I actually have both of those games. I have the MechWarrior games and I have Crimson Skies, but I've never once tried them. And I definitely haven't tried them online. Also, I haven't seen Eric since last night. I wonder what's happened. I'm glad everyone is safe, but They say I don't know who I am. Kind of strange. If I don't know who I am, how did I get here? We don't know. You were in the top 30 of the online leaderboard on Crimson Skies once upon a time. What? That's crazy, Negatron. That makes me really sad that you can't play that game online anymore. Can you play that game online? Top 10 were hackers with fake scores too. Oh man, that's like you were in the top 20 then. Unsure about playing it online in the modern era? I hope you can. There's a lot of like old online games that can be played multiplayer still, but that are like kept alive through fan servers. Think you can still play Crimson Skies? That's great. I'm very happy to hear that. Children, don't come here. Go home. Soon we will be sent away. I've tried not to think. The more I think, the more empty I become. I don't believe in the spirits. If there were spirits, things like status wouldn't matter. Very sad. It's very sad about these people. We're gonna save them. Okay, here we go. This is the place that I haven't been yet, I think. Soon a great power will come from above. Then mankind will die out. I don't know who made the prediction, but it's all a lie. I'd do this to forget. Is he supposed to be drinking? I wonder. You think there was a PC version that had a whole different story too? Oh, interesting. You've seen all 4 gens of Xbox playing together. Just not sure if it was online or not. Oh, so playing like through LAN. Gotcha. Love that you can link any Xbox console to another to play multiplayer link games. I feel like there is... That's right. There's some kind of fan project that resurrects the original Xbox Live on OG Xbox. A man working at the hotel was caught by a labor trader. Okay, that's our buddy Eric. We gotta save him. There's nothing he could do about being found. He's the laborer who ran away yesterday. I should tell the labor traders. I was prepared for the worst when I did it. Please, don't tell. I don't care about myself. I just don't want to get him in trouble. I don't know what they're talking about here. That seems like one of those examples of like a bad translation in this game. So like, we've talked about the translation in this game in Soul Blazer, and I think Soul Blazer has like a really great translation. I think everything that's in Soul Blazer makes perfect sense, but in this game there are some things that just like make no sense. I mean, they make vague sense, but like you can tell that it was translated poorly, basically. You can LAN connect OG Xbox 360, One, and Series X to play multiplayer games. That is neat for sure. When I think of myself in your position, I shudder. I have no time to worry about what people think. It's hard enough just taking care of myself. Hey boy, kids can't come here. Go home, go home. Or did you come to get a laborer? Let's say yes. I like your courage. I don't know what you do here, but have a look around. I am Emos. I was brought here by boat from far off Asia. We are a hunting tribe. When we're hungry, we hunt for food. All of the animals here have fallen victim to an unknown disease. I am Remus. Our game disappeared and we had nothing to eat. We had no choice but to become laborers. We didn't know where we would be taken or what would happen. I am Sam. We were rescued last night by a man named Eric who was working at the hotel, but we were caught by the labor traders. He's being held in a house on the corner of a back street in town. Please save him. Okay, there's our tip. Think that's the slave they were looking for? Kwame Fairy, welcome in. Kwame, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Thank you for joining us. These laborers are the same age as you. Remember, there are people everywhere who live this way. This is one of the profound moments of this game. This guy telling you, remember, there are people everywhere who live this way. It's like... That's one of those small, profound moments. I did have a great Thanksgiving, Huami. I hope everyone here had a great Thanksgiving as well. Alright, corner of the back street is where Eric's being held. Let's go investigate. Ah. We got spotted. Okay. We gotta somehow get there without him seeing us. Love the pic of me with Spectrum. Thanks. Yeah, I got to hang out with Spec in Florida. It was really cool. All right, maybe. Oh, he just went to close the door. Did he see me? Did I get too close? Let's try again. Let me try again. Okay, my plan here is to just wait and see if he moves away. There's a lot of stuff in this game where you just wait. Oh no, no clues. Thank you, Huami. I get great pleasure from struggling through it. Thank you, though. Okay, there's been a few times in the game where we just had to wait for 60 seconds for something to happen. I don't know if it's been 60 seconds yet. Feels like it has. I'm gonna try. Okay. If I cross this like vertical line in the houses is when he closes it. Where'd he go? Maybe if I say yes, I've seen him. Tell me where he is and I'll give you this red jewel. Oh, I've heard about this moment. You have to, like, to get a red jewel, you have to do the bad thing here. But this is the only way to get the red jewel. I think I'm gonna have to do it, which is makes me very sad. This is like a major flaw in this game, I think. Will tells where the labor is hiding. Thank you. Here's a present. Please accept it. Need red jewels. I feel horrible now. I was seeing if I could just dash into the door. Let's see, how else could we get behind? Maybe I need to go back and talk to my friends and tell them that I've got an update on Will. Let's try that. I think I can get a reward for that red jewel right now, by the way. That makes 5. I haven't seen Eric since last night. Wonder what's happened. Glad everyone's safe, but they say I don't know who I am. Okay. They're not saying anything different. Let's see. I'm going to try to get on roofs. Getting on roofs seems to be a good idea. Be like a ninja. How did I get here? Basically, I have to go explore this whole town again. Oh, what is this guy gonna say now? Oh, that's not the guy that was hiding a laborer. Listen to me carefully. You better not go to the back streets. Okay, we've already talked to her. This music is so catchy. I love the music. Music is beautiful. I'm the jeweler gem. I control the 7 seas. I'm holding 4 of the red jewels for you. Let's give him my red jewels. Man, this is a rare jewel. Let me hold it for you. There are now 5 jewels in the room. You've collected over 5 jewels. According to the list, your defense power will be raised. Your defense power is raised by 1. Great. What are the other rewards? Life force, strength. Okay, that's fine. Let's move on. You okay? Back to work and finishing up work for the day at the moment? You've been on vacation? Yeah, me too. I went back to work today for the first time since last Monday. Back to reality, yeah. Reality is a bummer. Mothers are always worrying about things, that's right. Okay, I remember that. It's 2:30 p.m. Tuesday for you. You start work at 5 p.m. Ah, you are in a much different time zone, Flami. Wait, what did that say? I saw something. I missed it though. There was a text box that came up. Welcome home, Spec. How's it going? How was dinner? Wait, it said something again. It was when I investigated trash. Not working. You found something in the trash. It was either small max HP increase or an herb or something. Oh, okay. Thanks, Spec. No one could put on a show like I can. Have a look. Goodbye. I remember doing that last time. Downside of the D-pad dialogue cancellation, yes. Yes. Ah, I thought I almost had it. What does this guy say? A life lived honestly, a life of fun and laughter. What if I talk to him before the guy enters? Just sets his hair on fire, right? And so our magazine here didn't give us any hints. Mommy told you I snitched on the labor. I did. I needed to get that red jewel. It's the only way to get that red jewel. I've heard about this aspect of the game. I think it's a very flawed element of the game. It made me very sad. But I needed the red jewel. Excuse me. They do that on purpose? Oh. It's pretty dark. I agree. Alright, where else can I go? What if I talk to this guy from behind? This kid, where'd you come from? Go home, go home! Oh, he just kicks me out. Alright. Yeah, I don't want any more detail right now. Yeah, maybe I will 100% it one day. Or maybe we'll accidentally 100% it here. Who knows? Let's see, jumping down here doesn't do anything. I'm gonna try waiting here for a little longer. You have any recommendations for NES sound font for Ableton? I want to know that too. 100% sadly not possible this playthrough. Okay. Then I guess we won't. So I tried waiting here for a while to see if this guy looking out the window was gonna just move. There are actually only like 2 or 3 types of NES sounds, right? There's I forget, but if you look at like chiptune tracking software, like that's how I like started to understand how chiptunes actually work. There's way more than 2 to 3 types. There's like a saw. There's like one of a sine wave, a square wave, or a saw wave that you can mess around with, and then there's like maybe there's 2 of those, and then there's a noise thing. I don't think there's way more than 2 to 3 types. I mean, you could do a lot with those basic types. Wide variety would be great, like Contra, FF, Pokemon, Zelda, etc. Or like Mega Man. I tell you, it all comes from the same like sine wave generator. It's been a while since I've looked at chiptune stuff, but I've composed chiptunes for NES specifically. Okay, I don't think standing here is the answer. And racing him doesn't seem to be the answer. Man's voice. If you don't want to lose your lives, go home. Oh, I just had to ask about Eric at the door. Is a man called Eric there? I've never heard of such a name. Why do you ask? There was someone who made a Family Tracker like plugin for Ableton, but it was from 2014 and didn't seem to link anymore, unfortunately. Oh no. Will? Is that Will's voice? Save me! Bonk. Shh. Hey boy, be quiet. I'll break down the door. Oh yeah, how do I do this? How do I do my smash? Oh! Press A, okay. Impossible! You've come to rescue me! I didn't think you could break down the door. The man ran away scared. I tried to sneak into the camp to rescue 3 laborer brothers. I was discovered, and now I'm like this. The laborers were forced to work in the diamond mine. I'll tell you where. Please save them. Will learns the location of the mine. Yay, we saved Eric. I was making that way more tricky than it actually was. There are 5 channels and it has a PCM/sample channel. So to you, that gives them many more options than thinking from a sound design point of view. Yeah, I guess what I meant was like those 5 channels, they produce the same basic sound, and you can apply whatever you want to that wave. I figured it out. It's true. I broke down the door after waiting outside for several minutes. That's what happens. That's what happened. I think the 5th channel is only on the Famicom Disk System, right? I think NES only has 4 channels. Like the Family Tracker, 2 pulse, 1 triangle. Thank you, Eggroll. That's what I was looking for. Yes. There's 2... I guess they'd be square waves, probably. 1 triangle, 1 noise. Yes, 1 PCM, yes. PCM/sample gives you many options. To use sound font means a singular instrument or channel in timbre. 2 pulse waves, 1 triangle wave, 1 white noise, and 1 sample channel. Pulse is basically square. Ludog9000, welcome in. Howdy Pilgrim, howdy yourself. I hope you're having a great night. Thank you for joining us. Okay, we can finally move on. We spent a lot of time in Frisia. To the diamond mine. Diamond mine. Used to play this on the Super Nintendo. That's very cool. We are playing it on the Super Nintendo here. The diamond mine was as quiet as a tomb. A chill ran down Will's spine when he heard the screams from the back of the cave. That doesn't sound like quiet as a tomb then, does it? How do I use my... Oh, okay. I need to remember how to use my attack. You can use an oscillator that gives you square or triangle channels, but their bitrate limits the resolution of the oscillator. Depends how authentic you want to be. I think you should just use FamiTracker and then, like, record... Use FamiTracker to generate a wave file and then import that wave file into Ableton. That's the authentic way, probably. Or rather, no, the real authentic way is to use FamiTracker to generate a chiptune and put that into a ROM, play it on a flash cart on an NES, and capture the audio out of the NES into a wave, and then put that in your in your Ableton file, your Ableton project. Super Audio Cart is a good contact instrument VST you can use that includes NES emulation that's decently authentic. Ooh, that sounds cool. Through a VCR to noise it up a little too. Yes, through a VCR. That'd be perfect. I love it. Found this video that seems like it's along the lines of what you're describing. What I'm describing? Like composing a chiptune and then playing it on original hardware? Elevator entrance. Use that door to get to the elevator. Okay, we know where the elevator is now. Look at these lizard people. How do I examine? Okay, I guess that there's nothing to say. Ooh, we gotta save a laborer. I beg you, cut this chain. There are 8 laborers, including me, forced to work in the mine. Please save us. Don't worry, I'm gonna save you. They're using Ableton Suite's analog instruments. And I want to do more music stuff again. It's been a while since I've like recorded any music. I actually had some inspiration to do music like last week, but then something else happened. I forget what. Okay, I thought I was on the verge of death for a second. These eyeball creatures are pretty creepy. Look at how their eyes look. Let's go save the laborer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's lots of fireballs. We gotta take care of the worms first, and then we'll set him free. Maybe if it goes on sale eventually. Ableton Standard was already way above your budget. Keep an eye on it though. Spectrum showed you my guitar playing a while ago. Ooh, thank you for sharing my guitar playing, Spec. Yeah, you know, right before COVID, so like I was in a band for a while, and then my second kid was born, and we went on hiatus for like a year, and then we got back together and had a practice, and then like the week after that practice, COVID hit, and then we never got back together again. Makes me sad.
Thank you for saving me. As a reward, I'll tell you something. This mine has a secret room. Its entrance blends into the wall, but you can find it by watching for wind blowing through cracks in the wall. Of course, it would blow fine hair like yours around. Then you'll understand.
Oh man, I have to watch the animation of my hair. Okay. That's what we gotta look out for. When you say you want to do more music, like original music or more covers? Original music. Egg roll, but more covers would be cool too. The covers that I've put on YouTube are things that were just kind of like simple and quick and easy for me to do. Heroin is definitely a game mechanic. You're open to collaborations? Just saying that would be very cool, Spec. We should do it. Look, I got a 5 HP drop. Who's counting how many 5 HP drops I've gotten? I think that's number 5. That's number 6. It's gotta be because of low HP. That's the only way you feel. Maybe they're only rare for people who hoard their HP. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that's the elevator. Still need to explore that elevator eventually. Need to go see what that switch did. Bone Shock and you are just not getting hit. That's your theory. It must be. You guys are just pro gamers. Makes perfect sense to me. You have the craziest RNG. Yeah, or I just play very sloppily. And the game tries to help me out. Uh-oh. Ooh. We got an STR. Okay, did I make all the switches blue? One more. More. Okay, now we have stairs. Hooray. Miss out on the special 5 HP drops though. It's first playthrough, so it's totally fine. I think no matter how many playthroughs it was, I would still still be having the same gameplay style. There's one area you do still get perpetually lost in. I wonder if it's this area. The Nintendo Power did warn that there's enough dead ends to end Will's journey. Ooh, it's a worm. Oh no, I'm almost dead. Ooh, what'd I get now? Oh, there's just... I got defense and also a save point. You've played through this so many times, it's second nature now. There's one area, tear pot? Yes, okay. I'll look out for tear pot.
Looks like you're hurt. Close your eyes.
Fabio time. Oh, I'm so excited. Change into the Dark Knight Friedan. Heck yeah. Will Friedan's hair blow in the wind also, though? I'm sure it does. Oh, I see that Twitch has some kind of new feature. I don't have time to look at that right now. I don't want to know anything about stuff that, like mechanics of the game, or, you know, whether or not 100% is possible. I just want to play through with no knowledge, as little knowledge as possible. Look at the foreground stuff on this area. Like the overhanging ropes. It's fancy. Look at that scrolling. It's like the opposite of what you usually see with parallax scrolling. Yeah, it's like inverse parallax. Let's see, can I just run straight into a wall here? I'm guessing if I defeat some enemies, that wall will break down. That's my guess. Oh, this is not where I came from, right? I'm pretty sure it's not where I came from. Nintendo does what Genesis can't. Ooh, that's brutal, man. Dargoon! Dargoon, thank you so much for the resub. Dargoon, how are you doing? Welcome in. Artificer Nemo! We get to hear that song twice. I'm so happy. Artificer Nemo, welcome in. How are you guys doing tonight? Ah, the alert is still needs fine-tuning. I forget about that. Whoops. Alright, so this is working fine. Wait, it says a golden Kappa train is close? What? Isn't the golden Kappa only given to like one channel on Twitch per day? What does that mean that a golden Kappa train is close? I thought golden Kappa was extremely rare. Does that mean if we have a hype train, we're gonna get golden Kappas? I have no idea. But that's pretty wild. You've been in one before, but the golden Kappa is rare, but you don't know about one for all of Twitch? Yeah, I was in one golden Kappa train, and what they said there was that it's like one for all of Twitch. To be honest, do you think it's kind of mad because you don't even get to keep the emote? That's true. It only lasts for a day, right? Only lasts for 24 hours. Alright, we're gonna unlock something here. I'm guessing I have to go back to the area, to the big room with the ramps. I feel it would be cooler if you could keep it, and then you could say you were part of the rare event. Yes, well, you could say you're part of the rare event for 24 hours. There's a 5 HP drop. Getting so many power-ups. Feels nice. They say that there's 8 laborers trapped here. I haven't been looking for my hair blowing in the wind. Now you're just showing off. I don't think they're as rare as you guys are saying. That's my only explanation here. The hype emotes at least you keep? Yes, that is true. Were you always a long-haired blonde boy? I'm a man right now, eh, girl. I was not always this man. I used to be young Will. I've not always been the Dark Knight Freedan. Do we need to turn back into Will, though? That's the the question. I wonder if that's why they gave me the save point. The save point seems generous otherwise. Oh, that's wind, isn't it? Oh yeah, there's wind blowing here. There's wind blowing. I need to do the psycho dash. That's right. I need to remember how to do it. Let me turn back into Will. I think only Will can do the psycho dash. Yeah, this is who I normally am, eh, girl. Okay, how do I do it? Maybe I'll try going this way. There we go. Oh, do I just turn back into Friedan now?
I am Gaia, the source of all life. I'll give you some advice. Friedan's power, the Dark Friar, can defeat enemies in places a sword can't reach. When you've defeated all the enemies, the road will open up.
His friar? That's what he called it? Interesting. Was this little orb always here in front of Friedan's statue? This orb is coming into me. We're getting a new ability, I think. Dark Friar can now be used. I think that one is a pronunciation translation error. Wait, what do you think it's supposed to be, Spec?
The Dark Friar is a dark power that only the Dark Knight Friedan can use. Use the aura power to scorch a distant enemy. Use the attack button to save energy.
Let's see, let's test it out. Okay, we'll record again. I need to save my Dark Friar. Friar is like a religious person. I mean, I know what a friar is. But, yeah, I agree, it doesn't make a ton of sense. Dark Friar, it's for potatoes. That does fall in line with what we're doing, but who knows? I wonder what the person that translated this. I wonder if they've ever like given an interview or anything. That would be interesting. All right, there we go. We did it. The Dark Friar got us there. Daku Furaya. It looks like Dark Friar. It sounds like Dark Friar when I say it. What does it say if you put it into like Google Translate? Anything?
I beg you, cut this chain! There are people who are forced to work deep in the diamond mine. Please use this key to save them.
Ooh, we get to go to the elevator probably, right? You've got the elevator key. I didn't even know that the elevator was locked. I didn't even try the elevator yet. Didn't even know that it was locked. All right, we go. How do we go? Key is spoiling the state of the elevator. It's true. Or foreshadowing. I think this is a legitimate way to find out the state of the elevator. Oh, so did any of you guys see or hear about this movie called Earthbound USA? It's a documentary about Earthbound that is released today, and it looks so good. It has Shigesato Itoi in it. It has, who of course is the person that wrote Earthbound. It has Gail Tilden, who is the creator of Nintendo Power, in it. And it's got Mark Lindblom, who I think is the localizer of Earthbound. Saw your post about Earthbound USA. It looks so good. I cannot wait to watch it. Oh, you know what? I have been meaning to do this. I just noticed again. Yes. Horizontal position needs to go over like right there, right? Or maybe there. We're gonna leave it there. It's been bothering me. It bothered me when I went to look at my VOD and make whatchamacallit, make clips. Turn on scan lines for 10 minutes. You got it, Bone Chalk. Thank you for the redeem. Let's do it. Let's take a trip back in time to the glory days of the cathode ray tube and use some sweet, sweet RetroTink scan lines. Let's do this one. The slot mask. I hope it looks great to you guys. See, the top crops out the DP too. Oh, yeah, that's part of the like the overscan. Although, yeah, we can. I think we could. Maybe we should fix that. Let's see. Put it right there. Or is that technically outside the viewport? It's, I mean, it depends on the TV. It's on my CRT, it's not outside the viewport, but the fact that it was cropped means that it possibly could be outside the viewport. There's one keyhole in this door. Okay, how do I use keys? Gotta remember this. Prison key, elevator key. He tries using the elevator key. The key turns, making a strange sound. Alright. Onward. Ooh, do we get to ride a... Ooh, look at this! This is fun. And that's the area that we just came from, which looks like it's scaled here. Is it scaled? Is it scaled, or is it just the same size, but now it's the parallax background? That's a really neat little effect. I like that a lot. Interesting that they drew it into the overscan. Well, they probably drew it in a place where they didn't think it would be overscan. It's only overscan, you know, I don't know how many TVs it would be overscan on. The 5X mode on the RetroTink is a little bit like, I would say it's a little bit more overscan than a CRT, than a normal CRT, than your average CRT. Of course, you can always like adjust a CRT to like change the overscan area. Like if you wanted to, like if you could go into the service menu of your CRT, you could make it have no overscan at all. Like you can make there be like a little black border around all sides. Okay, I think I killed everything. I guess this room only exists to give me an upgrade? Interesting. You're giving your parents back your CRT? You could... I'm sure you could find a CRT spec. There's a lot of CRTs on Facebook Marketplace. There's still a lot of people giving them away for free. It was a nice like 30 or 32 inch Sony. That does sound very nice. Sonys are the cream of the crop for CRTs. Uh-oh, I freed that laborer, but the lizard man is still there. HP.
Thank you. I won't forget what you've done. Take this key.
Hwami just called you old? Hwami, why are you calling Spec old? We're not old, we're vintage. You have the key to the mine. Ooh, we get to go in the mine. Spec, you are vintage. CRT, is that the really old TV? You only said really once. I think you are simply of a fine vintage. We're not old, we're vintage. Thank you for the quote, Egg Roll. I'm proud of that one. He tries using the key to the mine. The key turns, making a strange sound. You're only talking about the TV, but you're older than the TV. Without both keys, the door won't open. What do you mean, both keys? We don't have another key. There must be something else over here. It wasn't that long ago that CRTs were our main means of viewing things. Okay, I'm looking for wind. I'm looking for wind animations around here. If you guys are old, then I'm old, please. I don't think anyone here is old, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna look up here for wind animations. Actually, did I come from this way? I think so. Egg Roll, you look like a young spring chicken. Wait, what do you mean all right? Isn't that a thing that you want to look like? Isn't that like supposed to, isn't that a compliment? You thought I was about to say young spring roll? Oh, I should have. Perfect opportunity missed. It is rare that we get to see the non-egg roll person, you suppose? Like how Spectrum didn't even answer your question earlier, just went to chat to call you out. The answer is yes, Wally. The answer is yes. Okay. I don't think it's over here. We're looking for another key. I'm not calling anyone old, just the TV. Fair enough. Let's go back a little further. Is there somewhere else that we could have gone over here? I don't think so. Oh yeah, maybe we could jump off onto that other one? Let's try that. Your parents probably still have it, but it's in New York, if so. Do you ever drive to visit them? Yeah, that trip is not worth it. Spectrum is younger than you. You're 5 years older. You're tired all the time and your body doesn't work anymore. I'm like 70. I don't believe it. Somehow I don't believe it. There was a spot where it looked like... Wait, wind is blowing here. But there's no cave to jump into. Spectrum has so much energy and he still functions. You drove down here from there and no, you don't really see your parents? I see. The lift doesn't look safe. Zero, welcome in. It sure doesn't. what else do I have? What if we tried using this key? There's no hole for the prison key. That's fair enough. It's got to be in this other room. There's got to be something that I'm missing here. Some more. Oh, maybe I need to investigate all the corpses. Maybe one of these corpses has it. The only reason you still function is because you work out. I know at least your back finally isn't messed up because of that. That's awesome, Spec. I need to get back on a regular exercise routine. It's very important. You know you're old when your birthday comes around and everyone is like, "Oh, 21 again?" I think that just means you're older than 21. Which is not old. I saw something shining on the floor. You found the mine key. We found it. Hooray. Are these all dead laborers? I think so, yes. I think that's what's going on here, Zero. Evening, don't eat the squid. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a great night. Ooh, look at this fancy mine key. He tries using the key to the mine. The key turns, making a strange sound. Very unfortunate, indeed. Ooh, we have different music. Cut the chain! Thank you. Our home village is far across the ocean. If you could go there, help the villagers to regain their strength. Thank you. All living things in our home country have grown strange. People have turned to stone. Some are sick with unknown diseases. Thank you. I heard from Eric that your friend has lost his memory. Legend says that there is a song that brings back the past. Please let him hear it. Sam hums a strange melody. Ooh, mysterious. Ah, our scan line timer is up. Bonechock, thank you for the redeem. We will return back to the present day. Nice crisp capture. But we will never forget the glory of the CRT. You've learned the memory melody. I need a favor. May I have the prison key and the melody of the wind as a souvenir from our meeting? I'm sure I'll never use it again. Sure. I'll never forget you. Okay, they say the same thing. This game is kind of messed up for a kid, but also very enlightening at the same time. I think it's great. I mean, I don't think it's messed up. I think it's like heavy, but I wouldn't call it messed up. I think it's like showing us things that have parallels in the real world. I mean, that's like, there's that one line from the guy at the, I guess, the auction block, who was like, don't forget there are people everywhere who live like this. And that was like, I felt like that was a little fourth wall breaking intentionally. Thanks, Sam, for cleaning up our inventory. Yes, I thank him. After seeing that you can switch characters, you were racking your brain to figure out what other game had a similar mechanic. I think it was called Dark Half for the SNES. I've never heard of that game, Eggroll. I've never heard of Dark Half. Heavy is a better term. Maybe showing that the world can be messed up instead of the game being messed up. Yeah. I think that's right. And I think it does it well. It does it tastefully, I think. I mean, I haven't seen everything, but... Okay, am I still gonna be Freedan when we go back to Frisia? Oh, it looks like I'm Will again. Okay. You Googled it, Eggroll? You never heard of it either? Looks neat, though. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. Does it look good? Alright, let's go get our friend his memory back. Graphics remind you of Ogre Battle. Interesting. equip the song. Will began playing the melody he remembered. Blow my nose again. I'm coming down with a little bit of a cold. I'm kind of bummed about it.
What is this place?
Somehow, I feel a little homesick. I feel like I'm back in the womb. Everything that's happened and the people I've met are pouring into my head. I was raised in the town of South Cape. When my father didn't come back from an expedition, the most important thing in my life was gone. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't stand my father using soldiers to invade other countries. It's awful when someone loses their life. What had taken years to put together was destroyed in one moment. I wonder if Seth is alright. Oh, Seth, he got eaten by a fish. People live on because they forget about unpleasant things. It's an interesting line to end it on. Oh, where's that Mallow emote from? That's so good. I love Mallow.
What? What have I been doing? What's happened to everyone?
Lance, your memory's back. I was worried.
I wondered what would happen. I guess everyone was worried. I'd take care of someone in the same situation.
What's wrong? You're crying. I've experienced much in my travels.
Well, there's an eccentric inventor in the woods nearby. Shall we go? I think his name is Neil. Did you say Neil? That's the same name as my lost cousin.
Wait, what lost cousin? This is our first time hearing about the lost cousin. Oh, I have some chat to catch up on also. Found out you found it listening to a collection of SNES RPG music. It's a game where you play both the hero and villain and advance both their goals. Oh, that's very interesting. Was it from Thanksgiving trip? Hope you feel better. Yeah, it's from the Thanksgiving trip, but it's not too bad. I'm still alive. Did you say Neil? It's the same name as my lost cousin.
My cousin Neil, the inventor, flew in the sky in a thing called an airplane.
So Will and his group went to the inventor's house. Alright. Inventor's house. Let's go. Look, we have a party. Everyone's together again, except for Seth. He's not together with us. What is an airplane? I think we're going to find out very soon. Neil's cottage.
It's open. Come in. Neil, it's me, Will from South Cape.
A labeled point of interest called Neil's house.
Oh, Will, you've gotten strong. Are all these people your friends?
This person stinks. What are you saying? You shouldn't talk like that. There's a wonderful smell in this room, isn't there?
Hey, both of you talk pretty harshly. When you're wrapped up in inventing something, you don't care about your appearance. I don't think the smell is that bad. Not enough to hate me for it.
This place looks like a dump.
I've only been wearing these socks for a month. I've only had mine on for 3 weeks. I guess I lose.
I can't believe it. I don't want to breathe the same air as him.
I've heard enough about my socks. Make yourself at home. You're Will's friends. Welcome.
What a nice reunion with Neil. I can't believe it. I don't want to breathe. Okay. Seth will be pleased when he sees this invention. I've only had mine on for 3 weeks. Okay. Oh, we can't talk to Lily.
It's been about 2 years since we last met, hasn't it? I've invented lots of things since then. The 4 inventions in this room are my best work. Have a look.
Did you invent the telescope?
It's a telescope. You can see stars if they were in your hand.
Wait, you can see stars as if they were in your hand. It's a shame we don't have a socks worn for X day counter or something. That's true. What happened to Seth? Seth got eaten by a fish, as far as I know. I think it was a fish. There's a that's a camera. It will burn a copy of a scene onto printing paper. The problem is that it takes almost 30 minutes. Scenery doesn't move, but to photograph a person means they can't move for 30 minutes. When I use it, the eyes turn bright red like a rabbit's. I think these inventions were already created and patented by someone else. Neil's just a scammer. It's true if this game takes place in the distant future.
That's an oxygen tank. There's air inside. With this, you can breathe underwater, but there's only 1 minute's worth of air inside. Compressing the air would let you stay underwater longer, but I don't know how to do it.
How does he even know that air can be compressed?
Those are airplane wings. It's part of a machine that will fulfill man's dream of flying in the air like a bird. The body's too big, and you need a runway to take off, so it's hidden in the desert.
Okay, I definitely saw more than 4 inventions, right?
Tell me why you came to see me.
Will tells Neil about hearing his father's voice and visiting the world's ruins in his search to find the mystic statues.
Interesting. I too have some interest in runes. The runes Will talked about are scattered over the world, but they have something in common. Drawing a line among the runes makes a shape that looks like the constellation of Cygnus.
Cygnus?
That's the Tower of Babel, where Will's father got lost. It's in the middle of the ground painting. It's in the middle of the ground painting of the big white bird.
There's a new red star below the constellation of Cygnus.
That's right. You know a lot. The red star in Cygnus. Will's interest in runes. Different elements are bound together organically. I don't know if it's by coincidence or by design, but something is going to happen. Fortunately, the Nazca ground paintings are a week's walk east of here. Go?
Sure, we're going.
Good, it's settled. We're going too. We don't want Will to be the only one having a good time.
The group went to the Nazca Desert. You want the backstory as to who taught Neil these physics, right? Did he just refer to you in the third person, Viren? He totally did. And welcome in, Viren. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a great night. Yeah, so Viren, the translation in this game is really kind of poorly done. Like, there's plenty of times where it looks like a person is talking, but it's reads more like a narrator is talking, and like there's a lot of text boxes that just like don't go together quite the way that they're supposed to. So you gotta kind of use your imagination. That's what we're up against here. But other than that, it's a really great game. A week's walk, those socks are getting mileage, right? Getting nearly eaten by sharks and being sold off into labor is considered a good time. Played this when you were really young, so you probably skipped over a lot of the funky dialogue. That makes sense. It makes sense. Or, you know, I have young kids and they talk and they probably talk similar to how this dialogue is written, so maybe you just didn't notice. Maybe it made more sense then. I could see that being a thing. Nazca painting. Alright, the Nazca lines. Nazca plane.
It was a long way, but you did a good job. This is the most famous of the ground paintings. The Condor. Have you ever heard of it? No one knows why ancient people drew pictures like this. Whenever I come here, I'm overwhelmed by the grand scale. You should go see it for yourself. Up until now, all I've done is go to school, study, and play. Sometimes I wonder if my being here isn't all a dream. The ancients were amazing. I wonder why they made this. It's scary. I'll stay with Neil.
Where did Kara go? Here she is.
When you look at it this way, it's like the white lines at an athletic event.
Maybe the ancient Nazca people ran the 100-yard dash here. Maybe. It's really cool that there's like real world like ancient sites represented in this game. I don't know what it is. There's not really anything else like it that I've experienced anyways. It's like real world blended into a fantasy setting.
Ha ha ha. Don't be in such a hurry. Wait for everyone else.
Gotta wait for everyone? Okay, they're looking at a rock now. Doesn't there seem to be a pattern in the way the rocks are scattered around? Up until now. Okay, well he already said that. This is the condor's stomach. If you dig here, you might find eggs. It's a joke. Haha, don't be so serious. Well, now we need to really dig. Don't we? Okay, a pattern to the rocks, though. Oh, it's gotta be a constellation, right? Is this the constellation Cygnus? Maybe? Let's see. Maybe I need to examine all the rocks? Or maybe I need to examine the right rock somewhere? Oh! Hello. Cool, cool, cool. Jason! No! Where'd he go? Did I lose him? Those ghosts are so creepy, right? Love that little Easter egg. You yelling for Jason made you think, what is this, Heavy Rain? I said chase him. I've never played Heavy Rain. Nazca is huge, so don't go too far. Ah, everyone's back now. The ancients were amazing. I wonder why they made this. Up until now, all I've done... Okay, yep. So they say the same thing. We'll talk about it when everyone comes back. The mystic statue that Will spoke of is somewhere on this plane? I thought I'd seen the paintings before, but doesn't this condor look like Cygnus? Of course, I hadn't noticed. When we look at it, we see Cygnus, but ancient people probably just saw a condor. Ah, I've got it! Look where the rocks are on the ground. They're positioned like the stars in the constellation of Cygnus. I figured it out before the characters did. That's right. Don't forget it. Of course, Cygnus has 9 stars and there are 9 stones. Where's the red star that appeared recently? Condor's head, Condor's right foot, Condor's left foot, Condor's tail. Do I need to know the constellation of Cygnus? I totally don't know what the constellation really looks like, but I'm gonna say tail. I would think it would be at the bottom. Where's the red star that appeared recently? Okay, I guess not. Left foot? Of course, at the joint of its left foot. Let's check the left foot. Is this the left foot? Okay, where'd everybody go? Wait, what? Did they mean left wing? Huh. Where is everyone? I lost them. Oh, there's a weird sound happening now. By the way, how is the game audio? Can you guys hear everything okay? I think we increased the volume a lot last time, and I forgot to do that again this time. Audio's good? Okay. Thank you. Ah, here's everyone. Oh, there is no stone here. Not bad. It's as exciting as inventing something. A riddle and a constellation. Kind of romantic. Tiny bit low, but audible. We can raise a little more. The game has really beautiful music, so you guys need to hear it. There's a tile buried in the sand. When Will's flute touched it, there was a rumbling sound. Hey, something huge is coming down. Will! 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 I just got abducted by aliens. Sky Garden. There's a strange garden floating in the sky over Nazca. On the ground, Neil and my friends look like tiny ants going back and forth. Could the paintings be an airport for the Sky Garden? Alright, and this, you know, this is totally like up there with the, you know, the ancient alien theories that aliens made the Nazca lines, right?
We meet again. Coo, coo, coo. You are a strange boy. You have come this far.
Sky Garden. Look at those sphinxes. Does this take place in the real world? I think so, Eggroll. I think this takes place like in the distant future after an apocalypse. That's my theory.
This Sky Garden is our mode of transportation. There are 4 crystal balls in 4 locations. Find each one in clockwise order. Drop off the cliff at the front and back to find the upside down world.
The upside down world? What? What does that mean? Is that what they call the regular world? Can't answer that. Yes, please no spoilers. But my working theory is that this takes place in our world in the distant future after an apocalyptic event. Managed to find Sky Garden rather quickly, really? That's cool. Love Sky Dungeons? Me too. They're always very unique. This one is really pretty. I like it a lot. Okay, I'm trying to like line myself up to go off that jump, but maybe it's not possible. There was someone the other day that struggled to trigger the dungeon. Well, Zero, I don't know if you were here for me trying to find Eric in the town, but I definitely struggled with that. That took us a while. No one cares about Eric. I care about him. I needed to save him. Ooh, look at that. 3 hits. Like 3-way hit that I'm getting. Feels very powerful. I guess we're just in a dungeon. Thought maybe it was gonna be more like a town. But it seems to be a dungeon. Those are some balls. They sure are. Good observation. Is it possible to like pump up this? Or like change direction at the right time? It's not. It's totally not. Oh yeah, I have this ability. Forgot all about that. Forgot all about my telekinesis. I'm glad I didn't need to use it on like something new that I'd never seen before. Alright, let's try going somewhere else. Did we try over here yet? I don't think so. Oh yes, we did try over here. Okay. I remember. These, like, sphere enemies were in... There was something, like, very similar to them in Elden Ring, I recall. Ooh, look at this. Like, they took room on the cartridge for this extra animation. That's pretty neat. Like, Maybe we'll have a gameplay function later, but it's totally just flavorful right there. Oh, this guy looks tough. If we fight the sword? First we fight the sword, then the knight maybe? Well, maybe everything is fine. Putting the FX chip to good use. I don't think this game has a Super FX chip. I don't know if it has any special chips though. It might. Most it does is use mode 7. Yeah, was that mode 7 where we go on the lift that goes over the lower floor of the dungeon? I wasn't sure if that lower floor was actually getting scaled there, or if it was just kind of a optical illusion, I guess. Yeah, the map is definitely mode 7. That's true. That's true. Don't know about the lift thing. You think it might be one of the modes? It would be mode 7 because it would have been scaled. Have to study up on the modes again. Mode 7 is the only one that anybody cares about, I think. Mode 7 is definitely the only one that has, like, marketing behind it. It was Depeche Mode. Thank you for clarifying, Bone Chalk. Now we know. Remember someone explained the modes while showing one of the SNES Castlevanias because it uses more than mode 7? Yeah, Super Castlevania 4 was like a real strong like showcase for the console. Like they used all the tricks of the console in that game. Okay, so the upside down world is just the bottom of the garden. I understand. I understand what the reference was to the upside down. Always here to help. Thank you, John. Okay, I should try diving off the edge more, I guess. Green balls. Are there green ones? I didn't even notice. I need to get a 5 HP drop here pretty soon. Not doing so hot. I'm sure a 5 HP drop is definitely in my future, though. It was really neat to learn, you just don't remember all the details. There was one room with a repeating texture that kind of looked like a stretched sphere. In Super Castlevania 4, I don't remember. Like I can't like visualize it off the top of my head. I do really love Super Castlevania 4. It's a very good video game. There's upside down enemies are super beefy. They do seem pretty beefy, don't they? In CV4, it was a mode other than mode 7 and one of the examples. What if I jump over here? Can't jump there. Okay, there's got to be other places where I could jump off the edge. Wait, why is that sword back here? Oh, you know, we should totally read the Nintendo Power, what it has to say about the Sky Dungeon. We haven't done that. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break first, though, and then we'll come back and we'll see what the magazine has to say about this area. That's definitely something we should do. All right, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, Zero, I'm gonna leave it up to your imagination. Alright, let's see. We're gonna look at Nintendo Power, right? Thank you for welcome back. Tuffy, what's going on? Welcome. Great to see you. I hope you're having an awesome night. Thank you for joining us. Alright, my camera got shifted a little bit. There we go. Alright, so we are a Nazca plane. We need to zoom in a little bit. Here, let's also give Tuffy a shout out. You guys should definitely give Tuffy a follow if you're not doing so already. Alright, zoom in. We're reading Nintendo Power for Illusion of Gaia. See what it says about the area that we just got to. Alright, Uncle Neil's house. Well, Uncle Neil lives near Nazca Plain, where your next adventure begins. Neil invents machines that are highly advanced for the time, including a telescope, aqualung, and airplane. Neil's help proves to be invaluable here and later in the game. Right, Nazca Plain. When Will and his companions reach the mysterious Nazca Plain, the first thing they notice is the giant etchings in the ground. If it seems nothing is happening here, you need to explore every corner of the plain to find the Moon Tribe. Then things will start hopping. Ah, so that's how you... So finding the Moon Tribe there was how you trigger it. Look at this artwork for this game. It's so cool. What does it say about... What's the Diamond Coast here? The kind of man in the house is oh, this is where we were before, whatchamacallit. Before Frisia. Aqualung, guitar notes. Jethro Tull. I haven't listened to Jethro Tull in a really long time. Okay, Sky Garden is over here. Here we go. High above the Nazca Plain, defying gravity like a cloud, drifts the Sky Garden. Will must fight through 4 sections of the garden, recovering 4 crystals that form a bridge to the final Guardian Viper. Many puzzles await him, including the dark side of the on the flip side of the garden. What do the little captions on the screenshot say? The dark side of the garden is the reverse image of the upward side, but it also has switches and other secrets. Will can jump to the backside only at certain points within the maze. Just leap into space and he'll land safely for the moment on the dark side. He'll spend much time moving back and forth. Okay, let's also read about Viper while we're here. Viper's beak is worse than his bark, but the real danger comes from his feathers. Make sure to transform into Freedan back at the Sky Garden while the Eagle God swoops down. Dodge and attack with Freedan's sword. I'm sure that that Viper is going to be nothing compared to that first boss, though, right? Dodge or block Viper's feathers, then use Freedan's sword to pluck this pest. After the battle of the skies, Will tumbles... Oh, it's hard to read. From the platform. Luckily, Uncle Neil's nearby. Okay, that's what we can expect. Alright, so that's what we have about the Sky Garden from the pros at Nintendo Power. There's not anything... I don't think there was anything too specific or helpful there, but there we have it. Now we know. Alright, let's get back to game. Alright. Where were we? So I found this one place where I could flip over. I think there's probably another area where I could flip earlier, and we need to go back and investigate that. That's the plan right now. I really do wish that I could just hold down a button to run instead of double tap the D-pad. I'm not a big fan of double tapping D-pad for run. Let's see, can I just jump down right here? Nope. Was there any other spot? Nope. Keep going back. That's a complaint some have about the run. Yeah, there's other games that do it, but I'm not a fan. Did I talk to all the Moon Tribe?
We meet again, Cuckoo. You're a strong boy to have come this far.
Okay, I don't think I went this way, actually. Oops. I need my 5 HP drop. When are we gonna get a 5 HP drop? I get so many of them. Now that I'm actually like actively saying that I need one, of course I'm never gonna get one, probably. Where'd we go? Uh-oh. Oh no, 1 HP left. Uh-oh, did I just die? I just got hit. Let's try to use herbs. Take the medicine, yes! Whew! That was like the last possible second I could have used that herb, I think. I think I had like half of an HP left. Yikes. There's a lot of enemies around here. So what games are you guys all playing right now? I've been playing Super Mario RPG Remake, of course. I've been playing that with my kids and it's been a lot of fun. My 4-year-old was really surprised to learn that Mallow is not a frog. We found a red jewel! Hey, we found a red jewel. Oh, you play FF14 Zero? I've only played through Realm Reborn on 14. I like the idea of FF14, but like Realm Reborn was a lot. A lot of just running back and forth, and then people told me that like the patch content for A Realm Reborn is like just as long, and I needed a break at that time. But maybe someday I will go back and do the expansions of FF14. I do want to see like the story. I know that the storyline, you know, people say that the story gets really, really good in the expansions. See, Sea of Stars definitely has your on-stream attention. That's cool, Spec. I'm excited to play Sea of Stars at some point. And like I said, I'll probably wait for the physical copy to come out. Definitely not in a rush to play it, because there's just so many other games right now. Is that a 5 HP? There we go. There's another one! Back to back. Alright, I didn't need to use any herbs. And Sea of Thieves outside of stream? Lots of Sea of, you guess? That's funny. Let's see. Tuffy started Sakura Wars on the PS5. You finished FF6 and Soul Hackers 2 yesterday. Oh, that's cool. You did a FF6 playthrough. What is Soul Hackers 2? I'm assuming that's not your first time playing FF6, right, Tuffy? Ah! Okay. Sakura Wars was good fun. Is that like a new game in the Sakura Wars series, or is it a remake of the Saturn game? I don't know anything about Sakura Wars on PS5. I guess I know that it's a series that has gone on for a long time, though. Jeez, there's a lot of enemies around here. Just made it to chapter 2. Seems good so far. You knew it would be Bone Shock broadcast approved. You do highly recommend playing the Messenger before Sea of Stars, though. Not required, but recommended. I know that there's some kind of connection between them. Oh no! What happens when you die in this game? I forget. I am sometimes aware of having fallen in a place I know. Must have been a nightmare. Okay, it was just a bad dream. Everything is fine. Tuffy crushed it? Wait, oh, no, it wasn't. You did a no magic challenge run. Ooh. It's more it's a more action-based distant sequel. Ah. What was the capital what for? I'm lost context on it. Soul Hackers 2 is a game similar to Persona / SMT made by the same people. Oh. So there's a new Sakura. She's different than the original, but great in her own right. Oh, the 5 HP. Oh, of course, yes. We are always surprised by 5 HP. The what was the 2 hearts in a row? The game likes me. What can I say? Okay, I beat everything here? I don't know. How does this work? It says there's 3 enemies, but I don't see them on the radar. I think it's showing me that there's 3 enemies left. It's not these things, right? I'm assuming that those are not enemies that I can attack. Here we go. Perhaps the true enemy lies within. Perhaps. You know, I never thought of that. But now I'm thinking of it. Yay, I got something. Am I gonna get healed by getting my defense increased? No. I'm gonna have to use my herb. I don't want to use my herb. Alright, where do I flip? Ah, there's a treasure chest. And the enemies on the top side are not too bad, it seems. I feel like I need to use another herb. I have another herb, right? Ooh. What did we get? You found the crystal ball! Ah, we found the first crystal ball. Hooray. We gotta find 3 more. Ooh, is this where I want to be? Did you notice the creepy face in the explosions? No, I did not notice the creepy face in the explosions. I'm gonna have to look out for that. With your rest and recovery, you've been crushing games left and right this month. Nice. At least there's some good to come of it then, Tuffy. Let's go this way. You know you could go back to the save point and heal to save your herbs, right? I guess so, but like I don't think there's another point to using herbs. I'm not gonna use them in a boss fight because, well, I mean, the first boss maybe is not like the best example, but wait, what did I get in this chest? I totally missed it. What did I get in that chest? For sure. You can see it when you get the defense power up. Okay, I'm gonna look for it. I have to remember to look for it. I didn't look for it that time. Still only 1 crystal ball, okay. Look at these weird statues of these like bird people. I got another herb, okay. Yes, I did. Alright. Sky Garden. Section 1 is done, right? Actually, I kind of want to go back and just double check the map. I feel like I was not fully paying attention and need to know for sure that everything is done around here. Where's that other ledge? Okay. Okay. Everything is good. We can move on. So yeah, I've been playing a couple other games in addition to Super Mario RPG. I'm still playing through Control. I got to the DLC in Control. Like, there's a point in the game where it unlocks, and I'm excited about that. That was like the main reason I wanted to play the game. I'm trying to get up to speed before I play Alan Wake 2, which is why I'm playing Control. Control is cool, but I don't know. The gameplay is not really my cup of tea in Control. The storyline is really cool, though. Like, the gameplay is fine, but it gets old after a little while, I felt like. Alright, they told me to do this in a clockwise fashion, so maybe there's something else I can do in here now? Your mother called you last week asking if you had the new Mario game. You had to make sure she meant RPG and not Wonder, and that Santa will bring it later this month. Mama over 40. Oh, moms. That's very nice, though, Tuffy. I'm excited for you to get Super Mario RPG. Have you played the original Super Mario RPG, Tuffy? So far, the remake is really, really good. It's, like, extremely faithful. You owned it at one point? Very cool. Okay, there's a spot over here. Alright, I don't have a way to get to this guy. Need Freedan power. Your parents were the kinds that called the Nintendo games tapes. Nice. My mom called every type of video game a Nintendo game for a little while. Like, even, you know, games for the Sega Genesis were still Nintendo games. This can't do anything, right? Ooh. Maybe I can transform back near the beginning? You still have people that come in who call games tapes? That's amazing, Bonechalk. Your mother will say games are bad and you should stop playing them, but then ask you which game you want for Christmas/birthday. Well, at least she's, you know, understands what you appreciate. It didn't help that sometimes the Blockbuster rentals had stickers that said "Please be kind, rewind" on the game cart. Yes, I remember that. What the tapes? You've never heard that before? Wami, are you gonna call us old again? Are you about to call us old again, Wami? Alright, what am I doing? I'm looking to see if I can transform. Oh, wait, what about right here? No. Can't go down there. Here we go. Freedan. Just in a different country? Did they not, they don't have, did they not have VHS there, though? You called the TV old, please space. I know, I'm just pulling your chain, Wami. I'm just kidding. Only Betamax. Those are still tapes. Wami didn't grow up with many video games. But what about tapes? You grew up in a consoleless household. I see, but did you grow up in a tapeless household? Only had a computer. A VCR, though? VCR? You had VHS. There you go. That's what we're talking about. Those are the tapes that we're talking about. And a VCR. Tapeless household, OMG. You had so many America Online tapes, that's not even funny. Do people call discs tapes? Is that a thing? I haven't heard of it, but I wouldn't be surprised. Found a red jewel, let's go. Your sister broke your Cinderella tape, you're so upset. But you got her back by breaking her grease tape. Oh no. All this tape breaking. Was her DVD? Yeah, her DVD tape. Yeah, exactly. Just like the Nintendo tapes, right? Okay, what goes on here? Seems to be maybe a free Dan kind of deal. You're 4 years old when she broke your tape. It was an accident. She was rewinding it with the finger thing. Aw. That's a sad story then. Tapes were still a thing when Huami was 4. Got it. Copy that. Oh, maybe I need to flip that switch and it will change something on this side. Let's try that. The tape ended up coming out. She tried to put it back in and broke it. Oh no. No, that doesn't look like it changed anything over here. Bummer. Can I psycho dash up this little tiny hill? Nope. Sure can't. Oh, maybe I should check if I can telekinesis anything else. Is this the way back? I don't remember what the starting state was for that switch on the other side. The media form definitely had some flaws. You broke her Grease DVD when we were teenagers because she played it every day and you were tired. Oh no. Your one boomer trait is that you automatically still call the action of recording videos tape recording. That's fair. That's fair, Spec. Imagine listening to Grease every day for at least a month over and over. I feel that, Huami. When the DVD isn't on, the soundtrack is playing through the house. Oh man. Wait, did I try this already? It's ingrained into you from childhood. People don't always understand what you mean and you have to catch yourself. Really? I feel like most people would still understand what that means. Ooh, look, we found a path. We made a path. It did work after all. Oh, I didn't see the creepy face there. Is the creepy face only for a defense upgrade? Now you can screenshot this receipt. What does that mean? Okay, that just opened like a pathway back, right? First she was denying calling you old, but now you know. You just freeze framed at the exact moment. Wait, to see the scary face? I need to see this face. It seems very important to the Illusion of Gaia experience. Okay, I'm watching. No, I didn't see anything. I didn't notice anything, at least. Can I go really fast up here? Come on! Why can't you run up this tiny little hill? Okay, probably we need to do something from the other side. Let's see what we got over here.
You gotta do what? I gotta believe.
Thank you for believing, Project. Happens quickly. I see, I see. Well, this does not seem like something I can do yet. This seems like something I need Freedan for. Not only can you not climb up the tiny hill, but you don't have the upper body strength to climb up the small ledge, right? Yeah. That too. Okay, I think we need to go back around and flip the switch. You know, like... Ooh, we made it all the way back here. Yeah, flip the switch over here. That's what I want to do. Okay, please hit it. Thank you. This dungeon is so much more Zelda-y than the previous dungeons. You know, you know, this game definitely gets compared to Zelda on occasion, but I also was expecting it to be more like, you know, less puzzle-based, more just like combat-based than Zelda. But this dungeon in particular, very Zelda-ish. Agreed? Yeah. That's what I think. Okay, so hitting the other switch didn't do anything for this one. They're not linked. I guess I need to come back here with Freedan. Let me look at it one more time. Absolutely no way that I can reach this. What if I do this? Nope, I don't bounce back all the way. Okay. Nope. Alright. We'll go check one of the other rooms. Yeah, I wonder if it's gonna keep getting more and more Zelda-ish as it goes on, or if this is kind of like the height of the Zelda-ing that we'll see. Let's see, we're ready to leave, right? Oh, I need to go back and put the switch in the other position one more time. Just one more time. Oh wait, no. Did that ever work? Did I just imagine that whole thing? about that switch affecting the world up here? I might have just imagined it. Alright, let's try over here. So what was the problem over here? The problem over here was... Oh, okay. I did it. I did not realize I could control myself while running. I thought I just had to go in a straight line. Ah, hands. Whee! Oh, that was too much. Too much. There we go. The other game that I've been playing, by the way, is Zelda 2. I've been playing Zelda 2 on the Zelda Game & Watch. And I still really love Zelda 2. I think it's the most underrated video game of all time. Someday we'll play it here on stream. I feel like I really need to stream Zelda 2 so that I can help defend it from its critics. You still have to play Zelda 2? Next game spec? Next game you stream, maybe, after Sea of Stars? Still have yours sitting next to you. You should open it up one day. Oh, the Zelda Game & Watch? It's a fun little thing, Tuffy. It's, you know, I think it's mostly a novelty. I don't think it's a great way to play those games. But it's fun. And, yes, I was able to break. And I just think it would be cool to have like 100% save files for all three of the Zelda games that are on there. I already have it for Zelda 1. I just need Zelda 2 and then Link's Awakening. After Sea of Stars and Super Mario RPG Remake? Ooh, I'm excited then, Spec. I'm excited. I hope you're still in the mood for it by then. I definitely think that Zelda 2 is the #1 most underrated game ever because people are so adamantly against it, but it is just like such a amazing experience. It's like the delta from like the common opinion to what I actually think about the game is like so large. Better than people give it credit for sure. Yeah, having to display great discipline. Yeah, I'm always playing multiple games at once, but I keep it to only one game at a time on stream. But I also play plenty of games off stream. Okay, is it time to venture this way? Wait, what's happening? Are they hurting each other? That was weird. Can we get this sword? Alright. Doesn't seem like there's anything to do there. At least not yet. That's a dead end too. Alright. Tuffy reminded you that you want to play through Mother 1 too. Ah. You know, I am so excited to watch that that documentary about Earthbound. There's also another documentary about Mother 1 specifically called Earth to Mother. I've heard that one looks good too. I haven't seen that. But it would be cool to watch. Oh wait, how do we move on? Seems like I'm stuck over here now. You're almost done editing Mother 3? Nice, very nice. I think I really enjoyed Mother 1. Oh, I haven't gone this way because that thing was blocking me. I enjoyed Mother 1, but I do think it's like I would only really recommend it for real fans of Earthbound and Mother 3 because it's very, very grindy. Let's see if I can just kill this enemy like this. And I don't think I could have played Mother 1 on original hardware because like I heavily use like putting the console to sleep. Like basically I don't think I use the real save function in Mother 1 very often. I definitely like left off with save states all the time there. You think you'd have the patience to get through it? Maybe. Haven't ever played a NES Famicom RPG before? You'll be doing the OG hardware attempt. Wait, there are no saves? There are saves, but they're very... I can't imagine using the save system in that game. Like, having to walk back... You'll have to walk back a very far distance to save, essentially. And that will take a very long time. That's basically the gist of it. Yeah, like you'd have to do lots of random battles on your way to saving. We'll see. I'll be very impressed, Spec, if you do the original hardware route for Mother 1. That'll be a sight to behold. Wait, can I do any telekinesis? Yeah, we can't climb the small little ledge here, apparently. Ledge that's not even as tall as I am. Time for you to head out. Gotta get going to work. Alright, Huami. Have a great time at work. And hope to see you again soon. Thanks for stopping by. Oh no! I died. This is why you do push-ups and pull-ups as a kid. I am sometimes aware of having fallen in a place I know must have been a nightmare. Okay, we continue. All the way back and see if there's anything else around here. No, I think I explored everything here. Alright, let's try somewhere else, I guess. I mean, I went to all of them. Let's go to the save point. And there's no Friedan over here.
Looks like you're hurt. Close your eyes.
Okay. No great wisdom from Gaia.
Drop off the cliff at the front and back to find the upside down world.
Which one is this? Okay. It's this place. Didn't figure out what to do with these yet. Can I do the smash? The psycho smash? No. I cannot. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Why didn't I think of this before? I think I can like run down that hill over here and then run up the hill on the other side, right? That should work. Except I put the statues there and they need to be farther back. It's so close. Alright. Let me try it now. Hopefully they reset. We made it! Yes! Alright, now I think I can smash them, right? There we go! Ooh, and now we can run all the way to the treasure chest, I think. Oh no! Okay, hold on. There's steering involved. I have to steer. Okay, here we go. Time to steer. No! I couldn't steer. Maybe there's something on. Let's look at the other side first. Maybe there's something over here. Oh, hello. Alright, do I get to see a scary face? I didn't see it. I didn't see a scary face. So there's another game that I've been playing a little bit off stream, and that is Pocky and Rocky Reshrined on the Switch, which is like a... I guess it like starts off with like remakes of the first couple of levels of Pocky and Rocky 1, and then does its own thing. That's my understanding. I've never really played Pocky and Rocky 1, but Pocky and Rocky Reshrined is very fun. I would highly recommend it. I did get that on a bit of a Black Friday sale. It was one of those Black Friday sales that was like in the beginning of October that they still called Black Friday for whatever reason. Any of you guys ever play the Pocky and Rocky games? When you step on this tile, it makes a sound. Your STR strength has increased. Okay, I'm assuming that the sound is, you know, we made the sound is good. We don't have to keep stepping on it again and again. Alright, no enemies left. You think that was a weekend rental? That's cool, Bonechok. Those are... the Super Nintendo cartridges of those are very rare and expensive now. But the new one is a very cool game. I'm really digging it. Think you've played one? You run around tossing coins as your attack? I don't know if you toss coins, but you do run around. It's like a... it's kind of like a shoot 'em up, but you have like full 2D control of your character. It's like as if you were a game like this, but you controlled your character and it was like a shoot 'em up. If that makes any sense. Calm Coalescence, hello, welcome in. Great to see you. Hope you're having an awesome night. Thank you for being here. Oh, I thought thought for sure stepping on that tile was gonna make this disappear. Let's try again. Maybe it did something in the... Oh no, there's no way that I'm gonna be able to just like steer through that. Oh, and I just messed up my momentum. Don't have any anymore. Played at least one of them at some point. I kind of want to play the Super Nintendo ones now. Well, maybe after I beat Reshrined, I'll go back and try out the Super Nintendo Pocky and Rocky 1. Alright, what is this doing? When you step on this tile, it makes a sound. He raises the crystal ball, but nothing happened. It seems like I'm supposed to use an item here. What's the deal with the swords? No other enemies respawn. Oh, what? I've tried moving these guys before and I wasn't able to. What the heck? Why can I move these guys? Why can I move this one now? Okay, now we should have access to that chest. Let's see. First, we gotta smash these ancient statues. Can't have ancient statues around here. Whee! You've stepped into a whole new world. You found the crystal ball! Hooray. 2 more to go. I have to blow my nose. Thank you, thank you. The game set a certain order. It sure did. Let's see. I still don't think I can do anything with this. You've only ever completed it in order? Interesting. Wait, why am I coming down here? Honestly, watching people play this is really neat to see how many different approaches there are. And that's a very cool spec. Let's see, what does this one do again? We don't want it to be in that configuration. You've seen people accidentally do a pixel perfect glitch back in the Incan runes, where you'd normally need Freedan, but they ended up hitting the thing perfectly with will through a barrier. Interesting. That's kind of wild. Had no idea that was even possible. They just thought it was normal too. Yeah, I mean, that's what I would think. I would think it was normal too. This sky garden is our mode of transportation. There are 4 crystal balls in 4 locations. Find each one in clockwise order. See, clockwise order could mean anything. I forgot which ones I've successfully found. I think I found them like diagonally across. We haven't found this one yet, which would be the next one, I guess. Let's try to remember everything going on here. Oh, there are statues here, so I guess I can probably utilize those statues somehow. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, there we go. There's something. I can't get to that side though. What happens if I go all the way over here? Nothing. Here's a statue. Oops. Okay. I can move it. Can't really do anything with this one, it doesn't seem like. I swear I tried telekinesis on those statues, and the one that I tried didn't move. Did it have a sword? Probably. No, I think I kind of understood that the sword needs to be destroyed first. I don't know though. Maybe. Wow, I never fought this thing? What? How did I not come here before? Uh-oh. Wow, I can't believe there's a whole, like, section of this map that I just didn't try going down. It's kind of wild. I need some of my famous 5 HP drops. Will kind of looks like Titus. Never mind. Wait, why never mind? And why egg roll? Oh no. What if I want to mind him looking like Titus? Okay, need to use an herb. Oh boy. Why is this one so jumpy? The other ones gave me such issues. Okay, am I gonna be able to be free Dan over here? I really hope so. You just don't have the fondest memory of FF10? That's just you being silly? You should give it another chance, Spec. FF10 is so good. Alright, change into the Dark Knight Free Dan. You beat it, don't need to give it another chance. Okay, fair. Fair enough, Spec. Yay, I have power! I'm so excited. I can do things. 10 is in your middle tier. 10 is in my absolute top tier of Final Fantasy games. Would you ever play 10-2? I will definitely play 10-2 someday. I don't have any, like, any desire to play it anytime soon, though, I'll say that. Like, I have a copy of 10-2 that I bought, like, I bought it at the same time that I bought FF10, which was probably, like 2007-ish, which is when I got my PS2, and my copy of 10.2 is still sealed. Yay! Things happen. By the power of Castle Grayskull, I have the power! Don't I kind of look like He-Man, except clothed? Combat was fine generally, but the religious story Oh, I remember talking about this now, Spec. Definitely triggered some stuff. You weren't a fan of the exponential difficulty of the last boss. I don't remember the exponential difficulty of the last boss. I feel like that's a very common thing in the Final Fantasy games, though. Oh, you have the power too, Dargoon. Great. Love the unceremonious vanishing of the statue. He-Man, but with sleeves. Forget who you tell sometimes. Yeah, it's rather common in FF games, at least the ones you've beaten. 7 to 10. Actually, when I last replayed 7, I didn't feel like the ending was that tough. But maybe, I don't know. I played it. I did play I played it on Switch last time I played 7, and I definitely used the fast forward thing quite often, so that might have affected my feelings of that. Seven wasn't too bad. 9 was okay too, but 8 and 10 it was rather hard. 8 was ridiculous. 3 is definitely the worst. 3 is absolutely the worst offender. 8, the boss unjunctioned your HP and it went downhill quickly. I don't remember the mechanics of 8 too well. That's a game I have to have played recently to understand what that means. You do have the power, John. Remember, you have most of the collection. It's very cool, Dargoon. Would you give 3 another chance with a Pixel remaster? I don't know, maybe. I would probably play a lot of other games first, though. I found an herb. Okay, now we have to go all the way around, because the herb is not what I wanted. Which is the right way? Totally forgot. Ah, right, okay. This is where I want to be. Exactly where I want to be. Like, what's the point of this statue here? The statue doesn't seem to be doing anything. Have you ever played FF3, Eggroll? You found the crystal ball. Wait, am I going the right way? I think so. You're not expecting the length to be so long? Oh, of the last boss fight. Let's see, am I in the right place? Ah, yes. Whee! The statue's question is to make you question. And that's very deep, convalescence. Lost count of the number of phases in 8. You played FF3 on DS long ago as a kid. You don't know if you got far or not. See, I tell this story pretty often, but I loved FF3 right up until the final dungeon. But then the final dungeon, the entrance to the final dungeon was the halfway point of my playthrough. FF3 US or Japan? So I played the DS version, the US DS version, Artificer Nemo. Oh, we're talking about... Okay. FF6 has been FF6 in the US for a very, very long time. We're talking about the actual FF3. Skyfer, what's going on? Welcome. Great to see you. Thank you for joining us. Sounds like you ran into what I call a Sonic Superstars issue. What? No way. No way Sonic Superstars could be anything like that. Now you've got me real interested in Sonic Superstars, April, because I need to see just how that could possibly be a thing. Okay, I know that I already came through here, but there was something over here that I could only do with Friedan that I really want to do. I really want to see what it was all about. So I'm going to do it. Did that do something? Maybe that doesn't do anything. That's not the place that I'm interested in anyways. Let's get out of here. I'm in the wrong spot. Wait, what's accepted in Nintendo Power? You're an old boomer who did FF3 in US on SNES? I mean, that is a thing that happened. It was a long time ago. Okay, let's try this. You doing good? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, Skyfer. I'm coming down with a little bit of a cold, but other than that, I'm having a great time playing Illusion of Gaia over here. Even FF4 on DS is so difficult. I hear that FF4 on DS is even worse than FF3. I hear that FF4 on DS is like another level. I'm pretty scared of that game. FF3 on DS was rough. I think most JRPGs on DS were very rough. You know, I don't know if I played a ton, to be honest. I'm trying to think of what RPGs did I play on DS. I don't think I played.
Why would birds do something like that? Why would they just attack?
For birds.
I don't know.
I guess FF3 is really the only JRPG that I played on the DS, come to think of it. Your wife suggested the Birdemic movie to her sister in Vietnam, and that the director was Vietnamese. Her sister watched the trailer and said, "I thought you were making a serious suggestion." Wait, she said that after watching the trailer or before watching the trailer? But TBF, you've not played a lot of JRPGs on DS. That's exactly what I'm saying, Skyfer. Twisted Silver, welcome in. OMG, you remember parts of this stage? It's been so long for you. Twisted Silver, I hope you're having a great night. Thank you for joining us. This is my first time ever playing Illusion of Gaia. Loud birds? Oh, are the birds too loud? Nobody's ever told me that the birds are too loud. I can lower them. I'll have to do that. Okay, this does nothing. This just gives me the ability to turn back into what's his name. The birds are very loud. Okay, thank you for letting me know, guys. I will address the bird volume. Oh, can heal too. That's true. Might as well heal. Nothing like 200 decibel. Caw, caw, caw. I'm sorry for all the loud birds. You have birds? No, Wingman. They're not real birds. They're birdemic birds.
Why would birds do something
no,
like that?
Don't do it if you know it's gonna be loud. Well,
I don't know.
Now you know what we're talking about, Wingman. The squeaks. Always be honest about audio. Yes.
Why would birds
Okay,
do
guys, we're
something
gonna.
like that? Why,
I think
why
we're
would
gonna
they just
disable
attack?
it.
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess I've never watched a VOD that had the bird redeem. But we fix it.
Why would birds do
Oh
something
my god.
like that?
It's doing something really weird on my computer.
Why would they just attack?
Let's see. What am I doing right now? Twitch is hard to navigate sometimes. Things are in very weird places. Alright, what did I miss? Yes, hello there. You played different portions of this game and you've beaten it. You've never played completely through from start to finish though, the joys of renting games back in the day. Oh, I know all about the joys of renting games back in the day. Those were great times. Twisted Silver. There's so many games that like I remember. I have like fond memories of renting and you know getting like nowhere in, but they're part of my retro video gaming nostalgia, which I think is cool. I try to go back to a lot of them sometimes. Now you understand, yes. It's alright, Calm Coalescence. It's distorting. Oh, it distorted for you guys too! Wow, that's kind of scary. I thought that was just a problem on my computer's end. Sneak one in before it goes. It's horrifying. That's what you guys did. You guys drove it to the brink. That's how it went down. Silencing me for a bit after that. Resistance to the burbs is futile. Sounded like it belonged in a horror film. It does belong in a horror film. It belongs in Birdemic, Shock and Terror. Remember renting it for a few days and barely making it past the first major boss and then making it a bit past this boss? The first boss is so hard, right? The first boss is crazy difficult. It took me a while. Yeah, that distortion was something else. I'm kind of really satisfied that that was the final burb attack was that one. Okay, now I have to remember which. I think this is the one that I haven't done yet. I'm pretty sure. There's 4 areas here. Each area has a crystal ball, and I need to find all the crystal balls, and there's one left. Oh, I didn't even get a award for that guy. Crystal ball can't be an award for beating all the enemies, right? But pathway opens up, okay. Back of garden. These things take a lot of hits. This game is still at least top 5 favorite RPG for you from childhood for sure. Maybe even top 3 for you back then. That's really cool. What other RPGs do you like, Twisted Silver? Or what other games do you like in general? So I have played Soul Blazer, which is the game that this is a pseudo sequel to, and Soul Blazer I really loved. Soul Blazer was amazing. You found the crystal ball! Hooray! Okay, I think I got 4 of them now, right? We got 4! Alright. Time to go do something with them. Oh yeah, there's little dark spots in that main room. I guess that's what the dark spots are for, is to place the crystal balls in. It is time. It's true. Well said. Earthbound and Super Mario RPG were your top ones, and yeah, you want to check out Soul Blazer and Terra Enigma for sure someday too. Soul Blazer is so good. Earthbound and Super Mario RPG are also 2 of my favorite video games. Twisted Silver, have you heard of this documentary that was released today called Earthbound USA? It's a documentary about like the Earthbound fandom, like how it came into being, and like how Earthbound's like evolved in the United States, and it looks so good. It has Shigesato Itoi in it. It also has Gail Tilden in it. Gail Tilden is the creator of Nintendo Power. And it has Mark Lindblom, who I think is the localizer for Earthbound. Yeah, it's called Earthbound USA. Discord watch party for Earthbound USA. I was thinking about that, Spec. I was thinking about that. If I'm able to do that, I would love to. Like if I find the time. Yeah, look up Earthbound USA or Earthbound USA. That's right. Watch party. Yeah, I would love to do that. I mean, I've been thinking about like things that we could do watch parties of for a while. Crystal ball is set in the hole. Let's do this. I think this is what I need to do in clockwise order. At least that's what I was assuming. The order of placement doesn't matter. Okay, well, I'm doing it anyways. Wait, let's go save after placing them. Definitely looking into that. Yeah, it looks really good. Also, Twisted Silver, have you played the Super Mario RPG remake? I've been playing it with my kids, so it's been slow going, but it's been really great so far. All right, boss time. That's a burb. It's a burb with a human head. Ooh. Do I have any herbs? I do have one. Let's use that. Got him! First try. I didn't see what it said there. Alright. It's gonna happen. We're falling! Uh-oh. I get to transform back into Will. A strange noise fills the air around you. From out of nowhere, you hear Neil's voice.
Will, you're falling to the ground. Grab the airplane and we'll fly out of here.
Grab the airplane. Alright, I'm hoping that there's an airplane down here. Well, look at this. Look at this cutscene. Shoot, I dropped a contact. You what? Idiot! Will's doomed for sure now.
Neil, it's still a little ways to the ground. Try again. Okay, I'll get him this time.
This is harrowing. Yay! the nice gentle sound of like just making contact with the wing.
That was a close one.
Some, sniff.
Don't cry, Will's been saved. Neil, you were great. This invention saved Will's life. Haha, don't flatter me. We should try locate the next routes. I expect the shape of Cygnus is the same as the shape of Mu. Well, to the ocean. Mu lies somewhere in this ocean.
Is Mu like an Atlantis type place? I feel like there's a legend of the lost continent of Mu, right? Uh-oh, are we crashing? Well, that was a very short-lived airplane. Very short-lived airplane. We got out of the airplane in the nick of time. Neil's a good inventor, but it seems there's always something missing in his inventions. I guess nobody's perfect, including Neil. The parachutes weren't missing, at least. Never give up. Trust your instincts. He's been working on that. Just passed Boyer in it. Oh, nice. You're definitely struggling a bit. A bit of that as a kid. Viper, you believe the boss was called? Yes, it is called Viper. We also have over here, this is on a camera actually. This is a Nintendo Power issue that has a guide for Earthbound, and that's how we learned that its name was Viper. Definitely not the sound of Will's legs breaking from fall damage. No, they matched the downward velocity of the plane so that it was just a nice gentle acceleration when Will touched it. That's what I'll believe. This is canonically the prequel to Tomb Raider. Oh no, not that Atlantis. Please not that Atlantis. I've had enough. I've had enough of Meatland. Something inertial frames of reference. Yes, exactly. The next thing he knew, Will was standing in a huge palace. I couldn't remember anything since my water landing. Is everyone safe? Uh-oh. Where are we now? That's a skeleton. Skeletons are bad guys, right? That's odd. Even if I touch it, no damage occurs. Okay. Let's talk to Gaia. It was nice to have someone else on Twitch who can get the meta math/physics references. I get some of them, Spec. Sometimes. What? Did you say Tomb Raider 2? We said that this is the prequel to Tomb Raider because we're going to Atlantis, Stargoon. Yeah, you remember that it was the instruction booklet or something too that had a guide to those, the gem/ruby things? Yeah, I've heard that the manual tells you where to find all the red jewels. He must have died. I mean, there are skeletons there. Maybe I'm just a skeleton too and I don't know it yet. Not many people have any linear algebra experience, nonetheless linear systems. That is true, Spec. I remember they felt it mandatory to include a guide for collecting them all. Yeah, the manual is like really thick, right? I unfortunately don't have the manual, I just have the cartridge. But the manual looks really cool. Say less? Artificer Nemo has the experience, I believe. It's like almost impossible to blind 100% this game, just like how they included that booklet for Link to the Past that showed you where the ice rod was located and stuff. Maybe too hard for the US, don't know. I think it's just like, you know, that information is part of the game. Okay, it said something when I went in here. Oh, what? I can hear a soft voice from somewhere. This is the Palace of Vampires. The fountain in this palace produces demons continuously. Oh, is that a Soul Blazer reference, maybe? That could be a say less as in please stop talking about linear algebra, or say less like I got you. It might be both. Kara, are you a ghost? Will, where is it? Found a red jewel. There's one of them. Ooh, so good to see this after finishing Terranigma. Miss Koala, welcome in. I hope you're having a great night. Did you just finish Terranigma? That's very cool. Congrats. Yeah, that makes sense, though. You would like to see the Japanese manual to see if it's the same. So I have, where is it? Where are the things? Ah. Yes. So I'm not gonna fully take this out, but I'll just show you that I have the Famicom Disk System version of Zelda 1, and this manual, the manual in here goes even deeper. The manual here has more detail than like the map that came with the US version. So it's, you know, it's intentionally part of the game. More detail. Whoa, yes, yes. Maybe I'll post some pics on Discord of it. I don't want to take it out now though. Say less in the Gen Z slang of I got you. Is that Gen Z slang? I'm learning things. You hate this place. Uh-oh. Yeah, like it's so easy to miss them Ruby things. You think if you do replay them, you'll probably use a guide just so you can try and find them all. That's what I hear. I hear that it's easy to miss things. That's like one thing that I knew about this game going in, but I'm not trying to find everything. I'm just trying to explore and find what I can and just experience the game in the raw, you know? Very cool. You don't have the pleasure of working with linear algebra in your line of work, but you did study it a lot in grad school. Look at that beautiful shirt. Thank you, Dargoon. Thank you. Linear algebra is good. I like some linear algebra. Hoping for a remake / re-release of the entire trilogy. If only you'd be so lucky. That would be very cool. So Twisted Silver, I'll have you know that there have been two times in my streaming career where I have played a game on stream, and while I was playing it, the remaster got announced. The first was this one is like the wild one. I did a 12-hour stream of like all of the retro Jurassic Park games, like all of the games that came out for the first Jurassic Park movie. And the day after that, Limited Run tweeted announcing that they were doing the Jurassic Park Classic Collection. And then just recently, I played through Tomb Raider 1 on stream, and while I was in the midst of the Tomb Raider 1 playthrough, the Tomb Raider Trilogy remasters got announced. So maybe we will be lucky again and get a Quintet Trilogy remaster. Maybe. I don't want to jinx it though. Linear algebra OP. Wow, what timing. I know, right? It's kind of wild. Can we put money on this? I mean, I'm not going to stop you, Calm Coalescence, but I'm also not going to put any money on it. What? A sign of life from the left-hand room? Let's go see the sign of life. It also means you need to redeem Quest 64 eventually, so they remake that. What is this place? Dark and lonely. Mother, save me. Mother's so far away. We found a red jewel. Wow, there's a lot of them in here. Nope, not even close. But surely you use a computer at work, Artificer Nemo, which uses linear algebra in some way. Surely. Okay, we already did that. You use an abacus. Oh, never mind then. I don't know how abacuses work. That's like magic. What? I can hear a soft voice from somewhere. In the basement of the castle is a strange fountain. The stone is there. Hurry, hurry. Yeah, I think you found me after I raided in a stream not too long ago, and your main game was Tomb Raider. Then you think? Yeah, we just finished up Tomb Raider pretty recently. Tomb Raider took a while. It required a lot of patience, but it was a great time. I really enjoyed it. Hey, you scared me. I practically had a heart attack. I saw Eric in the other room, but something strange. His body is half transparent. I can see through it, and he seems to be unconscious, as if his spirit is lost. Let's stick together. We don't know what will happen. I'll borrow Will's pocket for a while. You know, I almost forgot that she can turn into a seed. Well, let's go. She hasn't done that in quite a while. Let's see, yes, Quest 64. Please don't call you Shirley. I forgot when I called you Shirley, Dargoon, but I'm sure that I did. Surely I did. If they modernized just a few things about Quest 64, it would be a nice remake, like fix the camera. That could be said for almost every N64 game. Camera and inventory are huge ones. OG, you rented that game a good amount? You want to say you got through at least like 75% of that game for Quest 64? I've never played it before. I've never played it at all, but I do really love the graphics of it. And apparently there wasn't supposed to be a point of no return in Quest 64 2. That was a bug? What? That's kind of funny. I didn't know anything about that, but not surprising. Mr. Spacebot, can you tell me what camera and mic you're using? So I'm using Logitech C290, I want to say. Let's see. I can check it. I can double check it. If I go to here. So that oh, C920. Logitech C920 is what I'm using. And mic, that's gonna be harder. It's gonna be harder to say anything about it. It's a Sennheiser E845. That's what it is, Dargoon. But this is like a mic that I had laying around for recording music. And I'm using I think it's called Zoom R8 for my audio interface. And that's also something that I had like before I started streaming, had for music stuff. Quest 64 was actually a lot of fun overall. When Fabian sends you back your N64 after he's done modding it, you want to replay Quest 64 after like 20 years? I wonder if it will hold up as well as your memories, Spec. Even when it first came out, you never thought bad of it. You just never beat it. But playing it as an adult, you appreciate a lot of it. Oh yeah, that's a stage mic. Have you eventually beat it, Bonechock? Yeah, Bonechock beat it. Bonechock streamed it. Oh, I'm impressed that you recognize the mic from the, just from the number spec, unless you Googled it. In which case, I'm impressed at your Google skills. Did I go this way? Oh, it just did the thing. Oh, my battery in my controller just died. I gotta switch controllers. You also Googled, okay. A dynamic super cardioid vocal mic. Yes, that sounds right. Alright, let me do this while I get up to switch controllers. I will BRB. Didn't know the stats of it specifically. Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna hit the BRB button while I switch controllers. See you guys in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. We have fresh controller. I have 2 of these wireless 8-bit-do controllers. I have the Super Nintendo version, which just died, and I also have the Super Famicom version. I really like them. They're like my favorite controllers ever. Let's see, Super Cardioid has both the front shape as well as a little bit of back shape. Not as extreme as the Hyper Cardioid. Less extra noise on stage or for recording since it's directional. Interesting. This is just a mic that I had laying around. I think I got from my father-in-law originally. I didn't buy it specifically for streaming, but I think it works pretty well for streaming. It works well enough, at least. Okay, let's see if this is the place that I want to be. Oh, also, we should read what Nintendo Power has to say about the area that we're in. Let's do that. So, yeah, for anybody that hasn't that's just joining us, we have here this fancy Nintendo Power issue that covers Illusion of Gaia, and it's got, you know, it's got like a pretty in-depth strategy for like the first dungeon, and we're well past that now, so it's got only like vague tips and descriptions of where we're at now. But yeah, let's see what it says. I need to zoom in over here because the guy is actually sitting too far away for me to read. Ah, yes, nice. Yeah, this is one thing that I think is really fun to do on stream, is to look at like video game magazines and guides from the time period. We do this on occasion whenever I'm playing something that I have a reference for, basically. All right, the Seaside Palace. I guess that's where we're at now. An evil well in the Seaside Palace has poisoned the travelers and is up to Will to purify it. But even after cleansing the waters, something wicked remains. The palace is inhabited with the victims of a pair of ruthless vampires. To save them, you'll have to enter the lost realm of Mu and hunt down the fanged duo. The room with the caskets obviously hides a dark secret or two, but it also contains your only hope. Lily flies into the hole to discover the stone for Will. Okay. So we're looking for that room with caskets. What else does it say? There's something else over here. What does this one say? Using the purification stone. Oh, use the purification stone in the troubled waters in the lowest hall of the Seaside Palace. Okay. There's our goal. That's what we're up to over here. Let's see. Quality works well. You know, the Illusion of Gaia depth you're remembering might have come in a later issue. Remember a more in-depth coverage of Sky Garden? Yeah, usually they would have like two-part coverage of games. Yeah, I don't know. Did I zoom all the way out here? I want to say you had that when you were younger, you think? Can't fully remember. That's very cool, Twisted Silver. This one, I don't remember where I got this one, but I do, like, whenever I go to a retro gaming convention or, you know, sometimes I just look on eBay for people selling, like, lots of Nintendo Power. I always try to pick some up because, I think they're really fun to collect. I think like magazines and guides are in a lot of ways more fun to collect than like physical video games, because these, you know, this is like the historical context for the game that we're playing. This is like the real historical documents. Ails and Fails, welcome in. Great to see you. Happy Monday. How's it going? It's going great, Ails. How are you doing? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a great night. Definitely so. Yeah, they're really cool. I especially love Nintendo Power. I have a lot of nostalgia for Nintendo Power. That's the magazine that I read as a kid. I totally drank that Nintendo Kool-Aid. Alright. Then go. Okay, that's where we're at. We're going. Okay, so we need to find the room with coffins. Yeah, though also the Earth and Womb song, definitely was hooked on that song. Yes, that's the one that plays after you say you don't want to continue the journey, right? Yes, in the Earth and Womb, yeah. We spent some time listening to it last time. Happy to make it to stream. Love old game magazines, especially Nintendo Power and later EGM. Yeah, same here, Ails. I need to get a hold of more EGMs. I think that would be really cool. I have a few. Most of what I have is Nintendo Power, though. What? I can hear a soft voice from somewhere. The Purification Stone in the castle. Okay, let's find that Purification Stone. That's what the magazine said we need. Okay, now there's enemies. Now we know. Let's try going up first, I guess. Ah, here's the caskets. I can't seem to open the lid. Lily speaks from his pocket. Wait a minute. Isn't there a hole in the coffin? I could get in through the hole. I better have a look. You go, Lily. Good old EGM too. Strange. There's a key fastened inside this coffin. No wonder it didn't open. Okay, can we get something from it? What about the other one? It just says the same thing. I found a strange stone inside this coffin. You found the Purification Stone. There it is. Okay, time to dive down deeper. Dive down to the bottom. Purify the well. I feel like I should still kill all the enemies, right? I don't... Are they giving me, Oh, wow. No, there's no force, though, which means there's no power-up to get by attacking them. You never played Illusion of Gaia, but you recognize that good old quintet fought anywhere? Which ones have you played, Ails? Which quintet games have you played? I've only really played Soul Blazer before this. I really, really loved Soul Blazer. Soul Blazer was incredible. And this game is living up to it, but this game definitely has some problems with the translation that I don't think Soul Blazer had. They sound like zombies. Why are they eyeing? How's our monster radar doing? Just bought the Logitech 920. Are you gonna start streaming, Dargoon? Or do you have another purpose for a webcam? What? It's a strange fountain. Could there be a connection between this and the rock? Wow, this place looks really creepy. Look at this. This is a really disturbing looking place, isn't it? You're trying to pick up a new camera? Most likely. Ooh, that's exciting, Dargoon. What are you gonna stream? Are you gonna stream NES games? Or are you gonna stream like some PC games? What are you thinking? Okay, let's equip the Purification Stone. He raises the Purification Stone. The stone began to glow, then disappeared into the spring. You think you've outgrown the 920, but it was a good starter camera? Ooh, you're gonna get fancy then, Spec. We purified the water, I think. It's the Sarlacc pit. Played Robotrek, and you started Terranigma, though you never finished it. Robotrek is kind of the one that I hear the least about, actually. Did you like Robotrek? I think Robotrek looks cool. I want to try it one of these days. But I also really want to try ActRaiser. I couldn't think of the name for a second. Wasn't that in Star Wars? It sure was. Okay. Oh, there's people here now. They're not skeletons anymore. Whoa, Robotrek as first quintet game. Awesome. Have you played Robotrek, Spec? You're way ahead of you. You're still buying a at the buying a webcam part. Fair enough, Dargoon. You got 3 920s. Your music streams use 2 of them, and they're janky for you. For some reason, the frame rates don't match up. I don't have any idea about why that might be, Spec. Sorry.
Saved, thank you. I was brought to this place from Frisia, and I changed to a demon.
Lily speaks from his pocket.
What? All the demons we saw before were human beings?
How many of them did we kill?
I know now what it feels like to be close to death. Death is terrifying. I wonder if the animals we eat feel the same way I felt right before death.
Look at that. Now that's a classic Soul Blazer-ish line that she just said. There's that existentialism that I love about quintet games so far. You've heard of that one? Haven't played it yet, though? Oh, you've played it? Haven't beaten it? I want to try it someday. You've narrowed it down to the Logitech firmware on your Mac. The details are probably irrelevant. Gotcha. It's not a great game, but it's not, like, unplayable. You're not speaking very, very highly of it, Tuffy.
We were labor traders arrested for the crime of buying and selling human beings. But the party officials sold us to a vampire. I can't believe it.
Well, this is the result of being tempted by a beautiful woman. A nice guy asked me, so I followed him. I don't trust men. Oh, that's a sad takeaway for them. They just got unlucky. Let their love be. Don't give up on love, guys. Robotrek can be a bit clunky, but it can be fun. Probably want a fast forward button. You've beaten it twice. That should say something. That sounds like it says it's more than just playable if you've beaten it twice. Better be good. You just paid $100 for it. Well, congrats on getting a camera, Dargoon. Let us know when you start streaming. But the party officials sold us to a vampire. What a Soul Blazer-like line. That, I guess, no, that I wasn't talking about that one, Negrol. I was talking about the, what did they say? The animals. The lady, the girl that said, I wonder if the animals that we eat feel the same way. That was the Soul Blazer-like line. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh no, did I accidentally ban someone? What the heck? Hold on. What did I do? It was so dark. What happened there? Who else did I do something to? Dargoon is gone. Uh-oh. You know, this is the problem. Did Dargoon also get timed out? This is not the first time this has happened. Dargoon never saw it coming. Dargoon, no, I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I keep hitting the button. I think I just deleted the message instead of ban. Did I ban? No, Ailes, I'm very sorry. I'm doing crazy things. 90s Craig, welcome in. Guys, I am fat fingering banning people. Beware. That's what you've come into here. You know. Yeah, Tuffy's not the only one anymore. Okay, let me come over here. That was that was an awkward introduction. 90s Craig, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I may have just accidentally banned like 3 people because okay, here's what happened. Listen, let me explain. I have a touchscreen monitor, and sometimes I scroll through chat by reaching over here and touching it, and I touch the mod buttons sometimes. Anyways, I'm hoping that everyone will be back and not mad at me. But I'm Space Robot Arm. I stream retro games of all genres, and just try to explore video game history and have a cozy, nostalgic time on the couch. And we try to represent classic games authentically over here, usually on original hardware. And welcome in, 90s Craig. If you need to raid and run, you know, please go do that. You know, eat some food, get some sleep. But if you can hang out, we'd love to have you. And thanks again so much for the raid, everyone. You totally should be following Craig. They're super awesome. Play a lot of really interesting retro games. If you like it here, I'm sure that you'll like it there. What were you streaming tonight, Craig? Ban them all. That's what happened. Arlem, welcome in. Retro Devil, welcome in. Great to see you. Perfect time for raid too. Man with hats, welcome. DJ Chaos, welcome. Why were you banned? Because of my fat fingers, Dargoon. I'm sorry. Did Ails and Fails come back? Did we unban Ails and Fails? I think I banned Ails and Fails too. There's no ban command. It doesn't work like that. Why am I not banned? It's a good question. Ban hammer. Touchscreen monitor, that makes sense. Yeah, I really need to hide the buttons. There's a way to just do that here, I think, right? I should totally do it, but... Show mod icons. Turn off. Okay. That's good. Now it won't happen again. At least. Those drive you nuts. Nice retro Lego shirt, man. Thank you, thank you. It's actually a modern Lego shirt. It says here, build and explore. I like it a lot. It's got a retro vibe to it. We demand to be banned. Looks like everyone is okay now. Thank you, Bone Chalk. I'm sorry to everyone that was a victim of my sloppy fingers. That's what you said, big Lego fan here. For the record, he did say, no, Dargoon, I'm sorry. I think like people can still watch when they're banned, right? I don't have that option turned on, unless it's by default. I know that Twitch just like added the ability to disallow banned people from watching a stream, but I never turned that on. You too, on a Cyber Monday, Lego Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, I have that one, Arlem. That's one that I have that I've built. One of the few Lego sets that I have and have built. It's really, really cool. Would recommend. Sonic Roboblast 2 Kart, a Sonic kart racing game built on the Doom engine. What? That sounds crazy. Was it fun? They were never banned. You just delete their message. Okay, thank you for clarifying that, egg roll, because I don't have mod view open. You know, maybe I should probably have 2 monitors for streaming. I should probably have 2 monitors, but I don't. We just have the laptop screen. Maybe someday. I would have to give up the couch. I would have to move off of the couch if I wanted to stream with 2 monitors. Like a space robot villain. Oh, by the way, what we're playing over here, Raiders, we're playing Illusion of Gaia on the Super Nintendo. I don't think I said that yet. That's where this cool music is coming from, and we'll get back to it in a second. Stop chatting in fear of retribution. That was smart, Wingman. That was smart. It's a retro Lego figs. Oh, that is true. Yeah, that is true, man with hats. They are old school Lego minifigs. How did the Legos go? It was fun. Yeah, we got some Legos for Thanksgiving. That I built with the fam. It's a fun time. Highly recommend it. You're good. Just stepped away as you did the banning. Thanks for understanding my fat fingers, Ales. Them's the old Lego Spacemans. Yeah. Depends on your setting. By default, it still allows them to watch. Yeah, I never added the. I never turned on that setting. Eggroll with the quotes. I'm sorry to everyone who was a victim of my sloppy fingers. Thank you for the quote, Eggroll. Amazing. No, do not leave the couch. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Dargoon. I can't leave the couch. I love this couch so much. It's an important part of the brand here at this point. Why would you have to give up the couch for a monitor? Because I would need a desk to put a monitor on, and putting a desk in front of the couch doesn't seem like a good idea. That's basically why. I do have a computer on a desk over there that I could sit at and stream from and have, you know, 2 big monitors. But I wouldn't be on the couch. What's the current monitor attached to if not a desk? It's attached to a little like TV dinner stand on a laptop. Well, the monitor is attached to a laptop, and the laptop sits on like a little folding tray. You need some setup somehow that lets you stay on the couch, but also convenience of PC and 2 monitors. What's the more TV dinner stands? Okay, I already have 2. Our Nintendo Power is on the other one over here. Yeah, I already have 2. All right, let's get back to our game. All right, so yeah, we're playing Illusion of Gaia. We also have over here this cool Nintendo Power issue that features Illusion of Gaia that we're checking out from time to time. We just purified a well that was making all these people into monsters, and now we're talking to them and seeing what they think about it. A vampire couple lives in the coffins. They bring people here, turn them into demons, and use them for labor. Wow, it's the next level of labor traders, as they call themselves. This place is connected to the land of Mu. The vampires are looking for something there.
We were almost changed into demons. I'm afraid of what might have happened if you had come later.
Yep, that's right. I saved even you. This is one of the other slave traders, one of the human slave traders that we encountered previously. Alright, where are the friends? We need to find the friends. I overheard the vampires say something like the mystic statue can be found in Mu. Oh, that's very convenient. I'm looking for a mystic statue. You got it. Small rolling desk with monitor arms mounted to desk so you can put it where you need it for stream. Roll it to side when done. Boom. That would still take up a lot of space. I mean, it's a good idea, Optimus, but also this room is carpeted. Rolling the desk isn't gonna be so easy. With multiple monitors stacked vertically. Wait, why do they need to be stacked vertically? On the top floor of the palace is a passageway leading to Mu. Okay, we're going back up to the top. Actually, this is probably a good point for us to leave off here. It's about my bedtime, so we're gonna save here and find somewhere to raid out to.
It looks like you're hurt. Close your eyes.
Okay, we'll get to here in the womb of the earth. We're not going to continue the journey.
Then rest a while.
Does the music changes, right? Yeah, it's fading out. It's fading out. This is the music that everyone loves. Carpet that kills everything. Yeah, I think it does. They're stacked vertically for space efficiency. Okay. I don't know. I was looking into like portable monitors that could just maybe be mounted on a TV dinner stand. Actually, they make like these little 15-inch monitors that are meant to be portable. I don't know. I think we're just gonna stick with what we've got for a little while. Wish wireless webcams weren't so expensive. You know, for the guide here, I use my phone as a wireless webcam, basically. See, you can get like a wheelie stand that looks kind of like an IV pole. That's interesting. Saw portable laptop monitors on sale on Amazon. Yes, yeah, I did look at them a little bit. Maybe I should look see if there's any, Cyber Monday deals. Can use old cell phones for webcams. That's true. Can mount your monitor and laptop on it. That might be more robust than the TV stand. It also might be expensive. I don't know. You didn't know wireless webcams are like 400 plus from what you've seen. Yeah, I just have an app. I use an app called DroidCam. That's what I use for this. Those laptop monitors on Amazon are nice. That would definitely be nice to grab. I'll have to check them out. All right, let's figure out where we're gonna raid. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. It's been a real fun night. I'm really loving Illusion of Gaia. It's definitely living up to my expectations. It's got a lot of beauty in it. I hope you guys are all enjoying it too. Let's see, I'm just browsing the list here. Yeah, this music is great. This is a really beautiful track. It's a nice way to end the night. We'll end every Illusion of Gaia stream with this music too, won't we? Let's see. I don't know. There's so many choices. Why don't we raid? Let's raid King of APOC. They're playing Quake 2 on the N64, which I think is kind of cool. And they play a lot of really interesting retro games. They've got a pretty interesting collection as well. Play with a lot of like weird peripherals on King of APOC's channel. Definitely worth shooting the follow if you don't already know them. Let's kick that off. Before we hit it, let's see if I missed anything. Did you check Hot Topic for webcams? We spent a lot of time talking about Hot Topic sales. All about the deals. Have an extra monitor, but might be too big. Oh, don't worry about it, Optimus. Yeah, I have a 24-inch monitor. I don't need another monitor. I need a different configuration. Eggroll, thank you for hanging out. Good night, everyone. All right, peace out. Did raid work?